Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. Anyway, hi Emma, welcome. Doing good. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Where are we? Oh, hello. I learned how to use a webcam still. We're on the work screen because it's work time. I'm on a little later than I wanted to be. Oh well. We have a busy day today. A big day today. We got 5 games to do. Lot. And then we also have to add in another market. We get 5 markets, now we get 6. Got a really, really small market called fucking Dallas, Houston. Very small market. Not much going on in that big state of fucking Texas. And it's been so long as Cotton Matthew stream. Yes, I'm on early, so I think that's probably why. That's good though. I'm glad. You've been lurking. You're lurking a little bit. I've been lurking. But yes, this is the start of a very long one. Very long one. For those who know what the hell's going on, I'm working. I am a sports writer. I sit here, I write sport. It's Sunday. It's busy. That is the heck. Wow. Day may or may not also be the start of a new WoW character. Highly dependent on just how this day goes and how my brain works after the fact. Debatable. Will not be working. They made me do things that yeah. Well, that could mean anything. Ow. I guess that's what you meant. Hi, Mayo. Hi, Mayo. Hello. Mayo sent me a game recommendation earlier. Well, actually, I don't know when they sent it. I just saw it earlier. One of these car-related games, whether it's repair, sales, etc. They do frequent the simulation games. They're quite simulaty. Thank you for the spine check in the water, Dean. Thank you. I basically just rolled out of bed an hour ago in here. So I was considering a run, and then I was like, you know what? No. You know what? No. I was sore from my workout yesterday. I don't feel like it. That water better just be vodka. That's Thursday stream. That's Thanksgiving Day stream. Yeah, like an hour before work. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Everybody work on a Sunday. Everybody working on a Sunday. Well, I hope your shift goes well. Very tough to say. Sometimes Sundays are the easiest days because, well, depending on what you do, you never know. I don't know. I have finally found the Dallas Houston sports market. That only took forever. We write for a lot of regions. Okay. Yeah, this person loves to just write books, actual books. So I don't know what they're used to over there in Dallas, but they're getting a hack and slash version of their market. I do not care. They are getting fucking chopped and screwed, and I don't care. Absolutely insane. The length of some of these stories, it makes no sense. I've never seen. I mean, it's like borderline insubordination, honestly. They told us like months ago to like trim up our stories because it's just useless to have just analysis, paralysis by analysis with certain things. Like people just need to know facts and just move on. But, like, look at some of this shit. It goes on and on and on and on. It's like, what? My story is just like, yeah, whatever, fuck you. Like, yeah, whatever. This is all fuck you. And so it's just like, the college stuff, it is what it is, but it's still like, what the fuck am I looking at? So I'm definitely not be like, what is this? I'm just clowning on this person. I don't really mean to, but yeah, I don't know. So like I said, when we get to that part of the day, that part of the shift, it has already been enough. I've had enough. They're getting chopped. All right. Let's see. Florida State's bringing back their coach. I'll write this eventually. I don't really feel like doing it now. What else? Anything else I have to write for any of my markets? All these like injury updates before these early football games. There's nothing really that important though. Yeah, I don't care about what Archie Manning, first Longhorn to throw, catch, and rush for a touchdown. Who cares? Since that's now somewhat my issue if I write for Texas currently. Not my problem. Who gives a fuck? Alright. What are our games? Off to find out what we're assigned out. Alright. Sorry, I guess, for the NFL recaps. I have a feeling they're just from my previews. I just copied my previews over. Typically, that's what it is. Giants, Lions, Steelers, Bear, Eagle, Cowboy. Ooh! We got, the... Wait a sec. Is this... Is this fucked? That's not Sunday Night Football, is it? No, it's not Sunday Night Football. It's a late afternoon game. Falcons and Saints as well. I was like, wait a sec. That doesn't seem right. No, they just meant that that sound's not going to be sent to us. I have to go get it myself, which is fine. Okay, so we have 4 games on the gridiron. That's cool. What else do we have? 1 basketball game. Clippers, Cavaliers. Okay. Let's make our stream look pretty. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's get on to look at logo time. All right. First things first. We've got Joyance and Loyans. Joyance. Loyans. They're probably too big. I'm going to have to shrink. Actually, let's just do... Yeah, I think this is going to have to be like the same thing. Like, I think it did the same exact thing last. Alright. Next, we've got the Steelers, Bears. No Aaron Rodgers today. They're not playing. So Aaron Rodgers broke their wrist last week. Non-throwing hand, but can't play still. Eagles, Cowboy. Eagles. That's so small. Cowboy. The big D. Really. Under category? I didn't realize which has a co-working studying category. I've just been doing just chatting this whole time. That might have been added. Hi, Sable. Thank you for that kissies and head pats. How are you? Thank you, Sable. You're having a good start to your day. You're having a good start to your day. I really hate this Eagles logo. I really need a better one. Also, hi, Axa. Welcome, welcome, you cutie. No, you. Hi. Hello to both of you. Hope you're doing good. My heart's a bit... Bye. Hi. Hello. Thank you for that kissies. Falcons and Saints are the other game. 4 football games is kind of cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of audio to get through. Oh my, maybe we'll be drinking today too, who knows? I say today too, I didn't yesterday, but I don't know. Getting through this shift may require some assistance. Where are my saints? Where are my saints at? Yippee. Yeah, I just know Thursday is just, I'm going to run it down, so I'm trying to not. I'm trying to be good this week for the most part. We have 2 people out Thursday, which is like, just fucking stupid. But I guess people have families they have to deal with for Thanksgiving. So why do we even employ people on Thanksgiving? We can't staff it. I don't know. Fuck us, I guess. Anyway, we'll figure it out then. I feel it, yeah. I'll be back in a bit. On my way home, just came to say noise. Yeah. Aw, thank you for stopping by. Axolotl is amazing, adorable. We love Axo. Yes. Hope everyone's doing good though. Yeah. Travel safe. Traveling. Yes. Okay, it was Cavaliers Clippers, was it? I got a Clippers logo last week, I think, right? It was actually in my game above me. Fuck is it? Oh my god, why is it so big? I can't fit this on my screen. This is ridiculous. I don't even know when the last time I used a logo that big would have looked. This would have been. Fuck it. Clippers. And we're the Cavaliers. I actually had all these logos. I think it's the first time ever. I've been doing these streams for so long, I've got something from every team. That's kind of fucking sad, actually. What am I doing in my life? Anyway. The things we do for money. Yeah, I kind of like them small. Can't see shit anyway, my big fat head in the way, but then. Stupid fucking logos. Alright. Yeah, sure. I don't like this eagle. That's my work with. Move it above everything to cut off that stupid font. Cowboys logo. I'm gonna. Yeah, I really hate that Eagles. Also, good luck with the ads, everybody. Have fun with the ads. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ee, ah, ah, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. That's fine. Steelers. Okay. That's about as much as I want to do. Now I'm actually going to our text. You were here. You going there, text? You in here? Oh, wow. Okay. These all can be recaps. I like, hello, hello. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We're doing good. I now know why I can't have that there. I just move my, video capture. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, where's most of my screen? There it is. I was like, why do I have to go that low for that? Hi. Like, where are my hands? That makes sense. Also, we have our, we have our little holiday background. A little holiday background. I'll go to big mode to show. Look. Holiday background. Harvest background. Yippee, it's harvest time. I've had this forever. I've been using this, I think, for 2 other Thanksgivings, make it 3. So, yep. Got a little holiday harvest background. But yeah, we're doing good. You might be in ads, so I apologize if I'm just yapping and you can't hear me. It is kind of one of those days anyway. Alright. These are all going to be Hopefully using some of the same players and coaches. And then we'll need... welcome back from the ads, everybody. As much as I don't like the Saints, I don't think they're gonna... Or, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I don't like the Saints in this game, is what I mean. I was gonna say, as much as I really don't think the Falcons are any good right now, I don't think they're gonna lose to the Saints today. And if they do... Well, I don't know. Kirk Cousins is playing for them now. The quarterback's hurt, although he wasn't playing that well before that. So, I don't know. New Orleans, Louisiana. Yeah. Kirk Cousins. Saints quarterback, Tyler. Well, it should be Suck. His name is Shuck, even though it looks like Show. It's a very odd pronunciation of something that is not even close. Not even close. Okay, let's see. All those. And the NBA recap is Clippers Cavaliers. The Clippers are going to lose this game too. West Coast team playing East Coast matinees. Never take those teams, especially the Clippers. The team is yuck. Old out of shape James Harden is the only thing performing well in the team. You're in trouble. I think. I don't know. Excuse me. My body's not used to being functional this early, so it's rejecting air and life itself. But today, really, this week is the min-max week for me getting away and trying to get away with as little as humanly possible. As far as the effort level. This has been, and I can just tell, is going to be a week. And yes, I do have to get this. Okay, so last two games, basically. Last two, I have to get the audio for. I'll just leave them at the end. Actually, I should probably put them at the beginning. Well, whatever. Alright. Giants, Lions, Steelers, Bears, Eagles, Cowboys, Falcons. Falcons, Saints. And those three, and then... My Ed, how are you? Hope you're doing good. I hope your early school prep is good. Watching the Patriots as well on the side, and they just, for some reason, took the cheese on a 4th and 5 hard count. They were never going to snap the ball, but they literally went offside, and now it's a first down for the Bengals. That's really stupid. I don't know what to say. I think today might be the day the Patriots actually lose a game for the first time in 2 months. And like Tomlin. Okay, wherever my cursor wanted to be there, sure. Gonna be Mason Rudolph today. the ever mediocre. Why is it doing that? I'm just not clicking. This is day is not the day. Today is the anti-day. Today is not. It ain't it, Chief. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm probably gonna get Dak Prescott here, right? Hopefully. One would hope. Man. Modest 3-0 lead after one quarter for the Bengals over the Patriots. Yes, for the low-scoring game, they have a shot. Or, I mean, supposedly they can put up points, but the offenses aren't doing anything right now. Pretty sure they're playing. Jackson Dart's not playing. I don't think they're playing Russell Wilson. I think Wilson is playing today. Go look at the... Let's pull up the box score and find out. Yep. They are beating the Lions 10-0, that being the Giants. It's only one quarter, but... Yeah. Still the Bears 7-7 after one quarter. Oh yeah, so Eagles, Cowboys, and Falcons, Saints are the later afternoon games. Okay. So I only have 2 games going right now for at least what I gotta deal with audio. Which means I'm not even gonna bother with those whatsoever. I won't look for audio for them if I don't get it. I won't rush through it. If I had all early games, I would just be like, okay, I can knock these out now. But kind of like dying to 1,000 paper cuts as opposed to, just getting your face blown off by a shotgun, I suppose. I'm not sure. I feel like I would rather just end it all quickly. All right. So these games, I'm going throw down this one. Need this one. This one. Yeah. Okay. And when's the basketball game? When's basketball game? This starts in... Oh, God. Wow, 5 hours from now. Never mind. Never mind. Hi, Duel. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Gonna open up Did I have... I think I had a bookmark for Dallas. I do. There's a problem. Oh, I did. I had some foresight and have a separate tab for the colleges. Okay, good. I just love this. This is just... Oh! Bengals just picked off Drake May for a touchdown. Yo, what the fuck happened with this game? Easy. Yo, it's 81. It's 81 degrees. That's warm. Dink donk. Yeah, dink donk. Dink donk. Stream is here. Dink donk. Dink donk. Damn. I don't know what the hell that was. No 81 person. Okay. You and your nicknames. I know none of them. Called 81 a lot. Why? You know what? I want to ask. I'm assuming it's something very unseizo. And this is a very seizo stream. Very seizo. Okay. Hi, Ocean. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Appreciate the lurks. Bye. Have a good lurky lurk. Hi, Lucia. Hello, hello. What you work on? I'm a sports writer. We got lots of stuff today. Mostly football. Mostly football. But how you doing, Lucia? How was your stream yesterday? I lurked for a little bit. But it says you were just chatting. I thought you were playing a game. Did I mistake it? Was that a different stream from another day? I don't know what day it is anymore. I hope you're doing good, Lucia. 81's in their username. But why, like, why wouldn't you just call them Caribou or Duel? Why would you just, like, pick a random number in the name? It's like if I called you by your underscore and didn't call you by Japanese Sable or either, or I just call you the underscore. It was good, just yapped and looked at cards. Oh, fun. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I was mid setting up my stream. Although it could have been in the morning. I don't really remember when I slept yesterday. I do remember sleeping, though. Feeling a little sick, didn't stream for too long. Aw, well, yeah, make sure you get resties. Yeah, make sure you get your resties. Very important. Don't be, if you're like if bed rest helps, be in bed. Don't be upright, you know? The first thing I remember, what is like the last thing? The last thing in people's names? That's the first thing you remember? Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Oh, yo, you're very welcome. I try my best to remember, so if I ever forget, nothing personal, I'm just stupid. It was morning time when I got the idea for name. You're able to go back to the day you chose Japanese Sable as your name. To be honest with you, I can't remember what I said 5 minutes ago. So, that's some good memory. Okay, so I'm doing. Alright. Browns early. I have a lot of late kickoff games. I've got the Browns. I've got the Jaguars. We have Buccaneers for the late night game, Sunday night football. Yeah. Lots of afternoon-ish starts. I guess I could have rolled out of bed at 4 today if I really felt like it, I guess, based on these games. Oh well. Not like I don't have extra work to do anyway to get through. Yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming and we're jamming. This is what Sundays are about for me. We just jam while I do my best to not make references of Minecraft unaliving. Ah, thank you for the head kisses. And the chest kisses. Like, my name has 2881, but I get called 81 as a nickname. No, I get that. I just don't know why people... I don't fixate on numbers. I assume people's numbers were just like, well, my name was taken, so here's some fucking numbers. So I just try to give people their... well, their name. No, 81's name. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not calling them 81, because that's stupid. I'm going to be really honest with you, because no one would ever know that if you just said, like, a random pair of numbers. But if I said, oh, that's Caribou, that's Dual Caribou, I'd say, I know Dual Caribou is. You say, who's 81? I'd be like, I don't fucking know. We are more than just numbers on a screen and a computer. Alright. Let's start with Ohio. Like we always do. We don't know what they do. The game's going on. I had 2 brain cells fighting for 4th place, alright. Well, it sticks now. I'm just telling you, I will not be on the trend. No offense. I'm very strong in my opinions, though. I'm quite abrasive. I'm like sandpaper. My thighs might be smooth. My personality is gritty. Alright. Preview the following week's games, I guess. Oh god, yeah, they play on Thanksgiving. Oh, this is so fucked. Alright. Bengals at Ravens Thursday. Browns. Hosts. Niners. I guess it doesn't even help. 49ers. Yeah. Doable. No, you! Not sure why I get called A1, but I never question if it was up to me. I'd rather be called by the name I have than the number. And you should tell people that, for sure. Like, yeah, can you just call me Dual? Or Caribou. Or Dual Caribou. There's nothing wrong. I always tell that to people. Maybe I should say it more often. If I, like, mispronounce names, like, don't let me keep doing it. Or if I somehow, like, really, like, just miss the point of a name that has, like, multiple names in it. I like to shorten things. I do like to give nicknames, too, in case they're, like, a long name. Or, if there's multiple people, I think I had, like, at one point, like, multiple Mikus. So I had to find a way to separate them. I had to find a way to, like, differentiate. I don't know how I did it, but I think we have no more Mikus that frequent the stream anymore, so that's not a problem. But NFL teams are now turning their attention to the holiday slate. Bengals visit the Ravens on Thanksgiving. Night football. Browns I should say their record. Cincy is 3-7. Meanwhile, we don't know their record. 2-8 Browns host the 49ers Sunday afternoon. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what we're working with here. To be most NFL teams. Okay. Don't need to deal with this. Don't need that. Cavaliers. Well, I have to write the story for. Worry about that. I need to know what to do. And we'll visit the Raptors tonight. Ooh, we love the back-to-backs. Visit the Raptors on Monday night, which is tonight, technically, for when they're reading that story. Next. And Blue Jackets will play tomorrow night, aka Monday night. Well, and Blue Jackets also return to action tonight. Team faces off against Alex Ovechkin and the Capitals from BC. Columbus has lost. Columbus, kind of funny. Columbus has dropped 2 of following a weekend loss to the Red Wings. Or the Red Wigs, I almost. All overtime. Okay. Wow. Wide open Patriots touchdown. That was easy. How that happened. Okay, and yeah, we have soccer tonight, 8 o'clock. Right up against Sunday Night Football. So we have to deal with this. I am just not even gonna write a story at all for this. I'm just gonna do this. A gift to the butter. Hi Yeshi. Thank you for your butter. I can butter my biscuit. I don't know. I don't have any biscuits for you. But I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing wonderful on a wonderful Sunday. A marvelous Sunday indeed. They all are. Football. Yes, they were football blast. Rutgers. Blasted Rutgers. College football weekend. Give me anything. Buckeyes are now 11-0. Good day to take out heathens. Yes. Do your best. Do your best work, soldier. A lovely day indeed. And thank you for that, Kissy's Arsenic. Welcome. I hope you're having a good Sunday as well. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Voice sultry for duel. I suppose I could do that. I oppose I could do that. Just chilling. How goes the workies? It's gonna be a busy day. It's gonna be a busy day. Where's my blush? Here's my blush. Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Is Duel a good boy? Is Duel my good boy? Who's that good boy? There you go. The good boys. Actually, that's the first time I've done that since did it Friday. I mean, I'm out of context. Very late VRC drinking moment. It was funny. I Number one, I say blasted Rutgers 42-9 of the college football weekend. Bo Jackson rushed for pair of scores. The Buckeyes are 11-0 and visit 18th ranked Michigan Saturday afternoon to close out the regular season. Saturday at noon. Co-worker. Hi, Dole. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Yeah. Another happy Sunday. Another happy Sunday. Ugh. Wrapped up the regular season with a 42-14 win at Davidson. Now set 4. Mm-mm. 6-14 lost to 12th ranked BYU and will finish the season at TCU Saturday afternoon. Are you excited about the games you have to cover today? Nope. I am here for a paycheck. But I just get to watch some stuff in the background I might be interested in. Elsewhere, Dayton wrapped up the regular season with a 42-14 win at Davidson. Flyers are now 7-4. Cincinnati fell, well, shares the same record, I guess. They're 26-14, lost 12th ranked BYU and finished season at TCU Saturday afternoon. Doesn't mean I won't yap about it. What games are you looking forward to today? You have any? Goodness. I say Chiefs Colts shakes out. Watch them mainly. Yeah, it's probably like the best game of the current window. I would say, I mean, the Colts are winning 14-6 in the second quarter. I mean, I guess if the Chiefs lose that, their season's done. I wouldn't trust them going forward. They might sneak in the playoffs still, who knows? Who knows? Eh. Yeah, Jones still suspect? Yeah, he's not. I mean, he is quite literally liable to just turn the ball over like he did that one game 5 times. Between interceptions and fumbles, I don't trust him at all. Yeah, I don't want to go back to last week for one of their games. Then college basketball season rolls on. Ohio State hosts Mount St. Mary's tomorrow night. Buckeyes are undefeated at 5-0. Oh my god, pick 6. Flacco throws a Flacco special in this Patriots game. Wow, as shitty as the Patriots have looked, now they're winning 14-10. So it happens when you play the Bengals. Would you like an early Thanksgiving Day present? If you give presents on Thanksgiving. He used to be elite. Maybe when I was still in diapers. That was so fucking brutal, too. I don't even know what he just doesn't care. He's like, this is my first read. I'm throwing it anyway. I don't care what's happening on the field. It was basically an AI throw. No context given. Just throw ball here. I'm supposed to. Yes. That's hilarious. Anyway. Flacco bot, yeah. Yeah, so it was a Chat GPT pass. Okay, elsewhere. Got another elsewhere angle here. Elsewhere. Xavier is now. I don't know what your record. Right now it's 3-3. After West Virginia. In this fucking tournament. And we'll host Texas A&M Corpus Christi Friday night. Do I think Derek Queen is legit? Who the fuck is that? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch any Pelicans basketball. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Think of the Wire Demon, Spine Check Grave. And the Kissies. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Is he a rookie? You know how he spells Derek? I'm on the hype train. He is mini Jokic. I've never heard of him before. The name sounds almost familiar, but that's only because I've written so much college basketball over the past number of years. He is a rookie, so he was in last year's draft class. I'm gonna say no, and the reason for that is, I don't think the Pelicans have a team. Somebody has to score points. So I don't, especially rookies. You need to give me like 3 or 4 years before I buy in. Like as early as I'll go is like, well, say someone's like legit, like could actually like carry a team to a championship legit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I need a few years. Maybe Anthony Edwards would be the like earliest I would have given that because he was just insane for Minnesota. He was in my region. I actually don't write for Maryland, but he probably would have come up a couple times during the during March Madness. But him being a center, getting 6+ assists regularly, whoop-de-doo. I don't care about stats. If I cared about stats, we would be, you know, bending over fucking James Harden, which nobody should ever do. I need my players to win. I'm still on the hype train. He passes the eye test. No, I mean, you have a better read on it than I do because I've never seen him play. And if I have, it was like for 6 seconds. I'm very anti, I don't get excited for younger players, like, especially in basketball. I can't tell you how many people are like, that's the next best thing. It's just like, nope. This is why my biggest problem with the college game is like people hyping up athletes who just don't amount to anything. It's just like I feel like I just wasted my time listening to these people. I would trust your opinion more on somebody that I don't know. But I am not watching New Orleans Pelicans basketball unless someone has a gun to my head, and even then I might just tell them to pull a trigger in Minecraft. Okay, that's it for this. Cincinnati. And host NJIT tonight. Dayton is 5-1, and not even Wemby as a rookie moved you? No, Wemby's different. Very different. I'm concerned about his injuries, though. That's for sure. Already, it seems like he can't stay healthy. And typically with oversized giants like that, it feels like injury issues are a pretty big thing. No, you're right. Wemby's definitely one, though. He is, he's a freak. An actual freak. Oversized alien, basically. Yeah, I hope he has a bit of a better, like, as far as injuries go, better career arc than, like, Porzingis had, who was, like, the same, not the same hype. I had a lot of skill and just injuries. All injuries. Oops, all injuries. My stream for this football game died. Oh. Now, Wemby's different, though. For sure. Yes, because he's not working. Nothing's working. Oh, cool. Is everything dead? Football stream died. Mix it up. Died. Everything's dead. Stream dead? Be offline. Oh well. Nice stream. Yeah. Why weren't those working? Mix it up almost never dies. No, it's just totally fucking dead. Absolutely dead. Hi, Quarantine. How are you? The Cowboys. Yes. They'll be playing at some point. Back. Welcome back. You can't do anything right now. I don't know why you're wasting your balls. What a day. Shut down the program entirely. Come back. Refreshing usually fixes it. Not this time. Wasn't listening. To be fair, I was, yes. Yes, I did see you say that. I hope this trip was safe. Alright. Let's go from the actual program and see if anything wants to work. Oh my gosh, things are working now. Let's see, we had a chest kiss, we had a head pat. There's head pat. And that's, yeah, that's it. We had the, oh, another chest kiss, right. Okay. That's good. I'm glad nothing wants to work today. That's good. Lovely. Because I'm wearing Bengals colors. It's harvest season, isn't it? Isn't it harvest season? Isn't it Thanksgiving? I already said I popped in initially. I don't know what I said 2 minutes ago. But good luck. Hopefully you had a safe travel. Probably what I said. Cutester. General Custer. Cutester. Welcome home. Atrium Pie hoodie. Thank you. We love Ebiko. All the streams are down. Okay. Sounds good. No more football for me. That's fine. Fuck them. I don't care. I'm home here as well. Feels like home. Yay! I'm glad. You have a fox yelling about sports in the background at your real home too. It seems like an odd thing, but I suppose it's a staple in the American household. Not too sure about elsewhere in the world. Okay. No safe space. I'm glad. I try to keep it safe. I like having sharp objects lying around sometimes, though. The decorative choice, you know. Alright, I'll read this story while I grow up. We don't know about this game. Cincinnati's 401 hosts NJIT tonight. Dana's 5-1 plays Georgetown in the Terry's Chocolate Invitational Thursday night. Wow, awesome. I hope you win the Terry's Chocolate Invitational. It will go down in history as one of the greatest wins ever. It's that time of year where college basketball has random ass fucking tournaments happening at all times, all over the world. Just to fuck with us. Okay. I just don't want to do any of this right now. Jaguars are... Sunday afternoon. Steal this line up here. Let's see. Anybody actually play? They all play the same. Sunday at 1. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Next. Oi. Magic. Unless the Heat also play. I didn't see that. Oh, they do. Okay. Well, fuck. I guess I didn't check to see all the games. So, well, everybody's playing games today, I guess. No, nothing here for hockey, it seems. So it's just all basketball today. Heat and Sixers. I got the Hawks and Hornets. Magic, Celtics. Already had the Clippers, Cavaliers. Do I write Spurs? Maybe I do. I don't know. They used to not get covered, but now they got Wembyama, so now we do cover them. Makes sense. Sure. We'll go with that. Ah, thank you for the head pats, Grave. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, I don't know. He and Magic do something, I guess. They go fuck them. And the kissies. Thank you. Why does everyone cute live so far away from me? I don't know. Are you like on Tinder or Grinder? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, so you play Magic Sixers tomorrow night, NBA Cup. Neatos Mavericks. You're cute, that's what I'm implying. How you know I live far away from you? How do you even know that? I got a cute one. Stop it. God. Magic. Wow. Let's see if they're recently Atlanta's won 3 straight. They both won 3. Okay. Oh, that makes it easy, I guess. Hockey games. Both are Monday night. This is fucking schedule crunch is so fucked. Okay. And tomorrow's gonna be a complete fucking shit show, it seems. Fire away. Fire away with your quick question. How are you so pretty? You don't know I'm pretty. You don't know that. You peeking at my cosplay pics? You peeking my IRL section? That's just like your opinion. Or whatever. No. How are you so good at giving compliments? How about that? All right, Panthers Lightning back on the ice tonight. Florida visit the Predators. Sure. While Tampa hosts Flyers. Cats have won 2 of 3. Tampa's on a 3-game winning streak. Where's my beer? I'll take anything at this point. I'll drink piss if it would get me drunk. Make this tolerable. All right. Enough of this, enough of that. I don't need this. Next. Different reflex childhood trauma. Oh. Well. That's sad, but at least some good came of it because everybody likes a compliment. I do a bad job giving compliments. I try my best, though. I try my best. Genuinely, I just most of the time don't have a thought in my head. So, yep, head empty. I do be on the empty side, but yeah. Of course, we have MLS, and I don't want to write it, and I don't know what to give them the question mark treatment. All right, as the colleges load, I need to respond to a couple DMs of things going on in the background. Try to call me. You know, I like your I like your username. It reminds me of bucket, bucket of shrimp from Forrest Gump. Good luck with the ads. Box head hollow, very hollow. You can knock on it, it will echo. Oi. I think I did a great job. I did Asmagoria. Anything else? Brrr. I remodeled this compliment too. I like your username. It reminds me of a bucket full of cuteness, or something like that. But I'm not. I don't know if I would say that genuinely. I feel like I shouldn't give a compliment if I didn't believe in it. It's hard to compliment someone's username, I guess, is the hardest way to do it. I could compliment someone's clothing, their hair, something like that. A username is pretty much just text on a page. I don't really know. Unless it's something that's like witty, and I'm like, oh, you have a very witty username. But most people don't. They don't need to have it. It's kind of a silly thing to even expect. I am definitely not going to give a disingenuous compliment. I know that. Maybe I just hate everybody. Maybe. Maybe I have a secret hate Discord for every single user I've interacted with in my entire streaming life. I keep a log of this. I'm only talking because I know we're all in ads. Trust me. It's there. I have a Google Doc. Bengals take a 63-yard field goal. Wowie. Blah, 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 blah. I love how this Bengals kicker makes like a 63-yard field goal, which is wonderful. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Bengals kicker makes a 63-yard field goal and is walking off the field and is like waving to people like he's the fucking Queen of England or some shit. What the fuck? Kickers or something else. I don't know. It's like they're just happy to be part of the game. Weird. I don't understand it. Seems silly. All right. Thing to load. It's still not loading. All right, we'll just keep waiting, I guess. I'll look ahead and start doing some. So I don't need any of the. Move this one up. Maybe not. I think I'm actually never gonna get that sound. Do that instead. Okay. Are my tabs still loading? Yeah, for the most part. Lee. Okay. That should be it. Okay. Florida State dropped to 5-6 on the college football season, following a 21-11 loss to NC State. 10-11, 5-6. I guess they're bringing back their coach. I'll write that story if I feel like it later, and I probably won't feel like it, so I probably won't. Insubordination. Florida is now 3-8 after falling to number 20 Tennessee 31-11. They're 3-8. Well, nothing's loading. My computer screamed at me in Morse code last week when trying to load up a bunch of Google Chrome tabs. I don't know what that means, but it really annoyed me. Wow, 14-9. Colts over Chiefs at the half. Wow. Wait for them to respond, damn it. Okay, 3-8. Number 13, Miami improved to 9-2. Have taken over Virginia Tech 34. Yeah, they're 9-2. Yeah, actually, that's where there's been 2 pick sixes in this game. One. Turn this fan. Starting to get cold. It's actually impressive. The Steelers did a fake tush push where they lined up to do that really awesome, competitive, sweet, fun play, and then just handed off to the outside, and they nearly scored a touchdown off it. There's still all that halftime highlights. Bottom. No, you the bottom. Hi, Neko. Hi. Mwah. I hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, the Neko's doing marvelous. We love the Neko. Neko's very adorable. Very adorable streamer. Are we doing good? Hey, all my tabs finally loaded. Now I can actually work. Wow. Ba-la-la-la-la. I agree. La-la-la-la-la. Alright. UCF is 5-6. Now 5-6 following a 17-14 win over Oklahoma State. Improved to 8-3. Uh, uh, UCF is now 5-6 following a 17-14 win over Oklahoma State. Also, UCF is now 5-6 following a 17-14 win over Oklahoma State. USF improved to 8-3 after a 48-18 win over UAB, which is unsurprising because morning of the game, some player on UAB stabbed 2 of his teammates. So I guess that was kind of like low morale heading into that game. FAU dropped to 4-7 following a 48-45 loss to UConn. FIU is now 6-5 after a 27-21 win over Jack State. Yeah, I don't know. It was a very weird story. Very weird to see that. That's all I got. Okay. Let's see, we got one game going on right now, so we'll lead with that. Miami, men college basketball, something, Dell State. They're, well, beating the shit out of them, so I'm sure it will be something along the lines of they beat the shit out of them. Let's see. Florida's Thursday. Florida State. Miami does what? Surely this is some fucking stupid tournament. Yeah. The Terry's chocolate, who gives a fuck? Okay. Another children's invitational? So we have the Shriners Children's and now Rady. I've never heard of Rady. I don't even know if they pay for this. I feel like it's like charitable. Usually sponsors pay for like the tournaments and stuff. I don't know how that works. It's peculiar. Never heard of Rady. But okay. Foreign plays TCU in the Rady Children's Invitational Thursday afternoon. And then Florida State. Play earlier. Tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't know. This seems right. Might not be, though. Who knows? All right, Miami's now something, blah, blah, blah. We have to figure out the rank for BYU. 10, because they weren't 9. Florida's 9. FSU is 4-1, hosts Bakersfield tomorrow night, while 9th-ranked Florida shares the same record and plays TCU in the Rady Children's Invitational third afternoon. Okay, so they're still saying Flacco's hurt. Well, put in Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's hurt. Put in nobody. Have the mailbox play the position. They just won't throw a pick six. Tuesday, Wednesday, tomorrow, meaning tonight. So we've got 3 games tonight. Excellent. Okay. Elsewhere. This is Quinnipiac Tuesday night. Is that real? That's still accurate? UCF is 5-1. Working more like twerking. Hi, Cammy. How are you? Welcome. No twerking. This is Twitch. This is a very Seizo platform. If you want to see that, you'll have to go to my Discord. But hi, hope you're doing good. I hope it's a fun Sunday. A fun day. Happy fun day. Fun dip. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got. That's where my brain ended. That's where my brain ended. Where was I? Oh, dude. Corn one. Several other schools return tonight. FAU is 4-1 and plays LMU in the Sunshine Slam. Where is FAU? Here you are. Sunshine Slam. 4-1. Wonderful. Next. I think none of these teams played over the weekend. FIU is 2-2 and hosts James Madison. Because they're not doing any like weird tournament. Which is, you know, for now. See what they do later in the week. Three and 2. Florida Gulf Coast, Oral Roberts, Cooking Hoops. Next, we have the UCF being 5-1, plays Quinnipiac, Skyscanner, Legends, Classic, etc. tomorrow night. And then USF 3-2 plays VC and Battle for Atlantis Wednesday afternoon. Yes. I forget who's on CBS that does the commentary. They're out of it today. They're more out of it than I am, the play-by-play. They've had a couple weird quirks along the way, but they basically... Patriots converted a big third down. They call it a touchdown. They're at midfield. I don't think that's where the end zone is. Alright, anyway, I'm sorry. I just don't even know where I am right now. I feel like I'm hallucinating. Elsewhere... Oh, hold on, down here. Several other schools return tonight. FAU's 4-1 and plays LMU in the Sunshine Slam, while 3-2 FGCU battles Oral Roberts. That's a place you can go to school. Oral Roberts. I wonder what they teach there. And the Coconut Hoops tourney. Wow. What an awesome tourney. Who won that last year? You don't remember? Oh, neither do I. Probably because it's not real. FIU's 2-2 host James Madison. Elsewhere, or should I say meanwhile? Yeah. Meanwhile, UCF's 5-1 plays Quinnipiac in the Skyscanner Legends Classic tomorrow night. USF is 3-2 and plays VCU in the Battle for Atlantis Wednesday afternoon. Christian school, I think. Well. I was just making an oral sex joke. Don't mind me. Okay. While we open up Atlanta, I need to go show my nose. For whatever reason, it's running. It makes it ironic. Yeah. Yeah, no, really. Very odd. Ow. Trying to wrap my head around the day. If it was a normal day, we actually could possibly finish most of our markets before. We might have like one left before the games end, these early ones. But honestly, at this point, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not going to write any of these stories. If I have 3 major audio dinguses I gotta write for the afternoon games. Actually, just today. I have a problem. I look a little too far ahead, and I have to live in the moment sometimes. Otherwise, I just overwhelm myself. This is why I try to get on early on these days to work, so I don't do that. But it happens anyway. Oh, I am just a prisoner of my own mind. Why am I streaming this? I gotta die. Please don't die on me. Eh. Piece by piece. Yeah. That would be the smart thing to do. That would be the smart thing to do. Meow, 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 meow. All we need to know. And we'll visit the Jets Day afternoon. Georgia football, wow. And a tough time with Charlotte, I guess. Ugh. $35-3. All right, who did what? Nate Frazier. Are now 10-1. And we'll wrap up the regular season at Tech. Or was it hosting Tech? Hosting Tech. Christ. Rivalry weekend called football. Friday night, Friday afternoon. Oh, fuck. Don't go on the roads. You live in Georgia. Don't go on the roads. Black Friday. It's actually kind of... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because NFL is a Black Friday game literally at the same time. Like, they're both 3 o'clock. This is 3:30, but it's still... Why wouldn't they just play that game on the weekend? Haven't they done that in the past traditionally? Why is it on Black Friday? Yeah, I don't get that. Anyway, number 16, Georgia Tech. Let me read this. Number 4, Georgia Blast Trout, 35-3 of the college football weekend. Nate Frazier scored pair rushing touchdowns. Bulldogs are now 10-1. Wrap up the regular season against Tech Friday afternoon. Oh my God, Georgia Tech got pounded. What the fuck is this? 42-28. Really? Welcome to ACC football. We're seeing Georgia Tech fell to 9-2 after getting blown out by Pitt 42-28. Weird. I don't have to, because we already know it. And then Georgia State sucks. Georgia State dropped to 1-10. I don't even know why I'm required to write about Georgia State, but I'm required to. 1-10 after a 31-19 loss to Troy. And the Panthers end the season at Old Dominion. How about just the ODU? Saturday afternoon. ODU. I'll OD on something. Number 16, Georgia Tech fell 9-2 after getting blown out by Pitt 40-28. Georgia State dropped to 1-10 after a 31-19 loss to Troy. And this end the season at ODU Saturday afternoon. Okay, next. See if my football stream's back. Nope. Keeps dying today. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Well. Shall refresh as long as I see the day to refresh some more Z's. Alright, basketball. Well, we have a game happening right now. Georgia men's basketball, something Clemson. Tourney. It has to still be the Shriners tournament they're doing. Okay. And Georgia is now... They are currently 6-0. In the Shrine of Children in the Charleston Classic, blah, 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 blah. And we'll... Saturday? They don't play till Saturday? I don't believe it. I think this tournament probably just keeps going on. Put that in there for now as a placeholder. But this just says the Palmetto bracket. Doesn't say if it's the final. Now I gotta go fucking look up a bracket for this tournament. It's so good. Yes. Sure. Give me this. Tickets on sale now. Go fuck yourself. Okay, this means nothing to me. So it's the final? I'll just call it the final. Oh my god, you won this tournament. Have a plastic trophy. Okay. So maybe that is their next game is Saturday, because I don't see anything else on this website, so. Wonderful. Alright. Georgia Tech's also playing right now. Elsewhere, yeah. Elsewhere, Georgia Tech. Improved, dropped. Don't know. Following West Georgia. And post Paul. I don't even know. Probably some other nonsense. Yes. And plays DePaul in the Emerald Coast Classic. Oh, it's a classic, all right. Friday night. Kind of like how, I don't know. Like doing your taxes, I guess, is a classic. Okay, so that's just fine. Georgia State, what useless tournament are you in? No, you look like you're just playing a regular game. Well, I respect you for that. Nope, never mind. The Cancun Challenge. Excellent. Georgia State goes to Cancun. More at 11. They've actually been there, I guess. Not really. Georgia State is 1-5, which is good enough to be first in the Sun Belt division. Apparently, they haven't actually played a conference game yet. It's funny to read it like that, though. Shoulder fucked. Why? I don't know if I slept on it. I slept on it upside down. I don't know. And plays what again? What was it? Oh, Samford. Yes, Samford. The Cancun Challenge. Tomorrow afternoon. So good. Yes, everybody and their mother is in a tournament. Elsewhere, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Plays the Paul in the Emerald Class Friday night. Georgia State is 1-5. Plays Samford in the Cancun Challenge tomorrow afternoon. And shit, if I was at college and I could just go to Cancun for free, I would do that. Although, if I'm in college, I probably still can't drink yet, so it's kind of shitty. But it is Mexico. So I probably could still get away with it. At the Hard Rock. Hawks. Yes, they do indeed play tonight. Hawks something. Hornets. Don't know. I don't know what for the weekend. Let's do it from scratch. Hawks, Hornets at home. Blah, 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 blah. How much have they won or lost? I don't know. As Atlanta has lost 2 of 3 and will visit the Wizards in the NBA Cup tomorrow night. I want to see where I put that in the last story. It was an NBA Cup story. I just wanted to see where I had mentioned when it was happening or what style of an NBA Cup style of game. Opening up Philly. Back up. Going now? Miss my funny football game. Dead. Dead. Oh no, it's back. Let's go. 17-13 Patriots. Eagles, well, it's a game we have to deal with, so don't have to worry about this at all. I'm not even gonna touch my computer till this shit. We're just gonna Bing chill. We're just gonna relax. Have a nice relax. Ah. Man. God. Flacco threw that ball between like 8 different Patriots on third down. I'm surprised it wasn't picked. It feels like it's a 50-50 shot if the ball's going to get picked off. Flacco throws it at this rate. It actually was a pick. It was just the fact that his own teammates smashed into him. GG. We'll host the Bears Friday afternoon. That's the Black Friday game. I'll be working it like you read about. Well, I guess, because I write, so you read it anyway. Haha. Bite my keyboard. I want to bite it. 76ers, something Heat. 76ers, Heat. At home. Philly has 1, 2 of 3. And will host the Magic in the NBA Cup tomorrow night. NBA Cup. Flyers play tonight. Flyers back on the ice tonight. The Flyers are back on the ice tonight. Team face off against Jake Gensel and the Lightning from Tampa. Philly has won back-to-back games following a weekend victory over the Devils. Wow. Next. Right. Soccer. Hi, Kota. Welcome, welcome. Ah, Tits is broken too. Excellent. Everything's breaking today. I'm great. How are you? Everything breaks. Why test things before stream when they're going to break anyway? I don't know. I love it though. It's so fun. Woke up from a nap. How was the nap? Can I go take a nap? Can I take a permanent nap? I'll take an hour. I'll take several though. I would rather have several, but I'll take an hour. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, good. Yeah, it's gonna have delicious dreams. Mmm. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. No permanent mask. That's common. Let's just get AI to do it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Apparently 12 hours nap. 12 hours seems like a long nap, doesn't it? The longest you've ever slept? Probably after one of my like legitimate like 24-hour streams where I sit up the whole time. Maybe like I don't know. Like consecutive sleep, probably like 10 hours maybe. I'll usually get up and do something and then be like, "Wow, I'm still fucking exhausted," and go back to sleep. Like cumulatively, like probably like I don't know, 12, 14 hours, but not in a row. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how late or how often, like, how many days in a row I'd have to stay up to sleep 12 straight hours. I don't know the answer to that. I know some people can do it. I feel like I just can't. My life is dominated by a clock. A big fat clock. Uh, Me too. Yeah, it's not unusual. Thank you for head pass. Thank you, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Dead. I'm dead. Ah. I shouldn't have talked about what they did the following week, but Villanova finished the regular season with 34-10 win over Sacred Heart, hosts Harvard in the FCS playoffs Saturday afternoon. Temple fell to 5-6 after dropped to 5-6. Falling number 24 Tulane 37-13. Viz North Texas in the regular season finale Friday afternoon. Lehigh ended the regular season 12-0 after taking down Lafayette 42-32. Plays in the FCS playoffs a week from Saturday. Basketball. Well, that's not good. The entire Patriots offensive line got injured in this game. Joe Flacco once again become elite. He looks downright terrible with however bad his shoulder injury is. He looks like a danger to himself and others whenever he throws the ball. But we'll see. Men's college basketball season continues today. Temple's 3-1 plays UC San Diego in the Terry's Chocolate Invitational. I'll call it the evening because 4:30 is on the borderline of morning, afternoon, evening, night. Villanova is 4-1 and hosts Old Dominion tomorrow night. Man. Alright, any other teams, any other games being played now? Yes. Drexel. Elsewhere, Drexel is now... Shit. On tournaments. I don't know. Oh, that's not what... Alright. That's fine. Next. Tuesday. Friday. Pair of other schools turn tomorrow night. St. Joe's 2 and 3. Rutgers, Camden. Wild 2. Wild Lehigh. Marist. These aren't tournament games? Why? I thought everybody was in a tournament. Now they're going to feel left out. That's not nice. CSL 3 and 3. And plays. Has to be Hofstra. In the Cathedral Classic. What? Friday afternoon. Wow, another game on Black Friday. I have a lot more to do than just football, I guess, if we really want to. I don't know why I would want to. I don't know why I would subject myself to even more things. Hi, Husky. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the kisses as well. The spine check. I'm not doing a spine check, sorry. Thank you for everything else, though, Grave. No, I'm actually too comfortable right now. No spine check. Fuck that. I refuse. St. Joe's 2 and 3 hours Rutgers, Camden, 2 and 4 Lehigh is Marist. Sal's 3 and 3 and plays Hofstra in the Cathedral Classic Friday after. Cathedral Classic. Hope you're doing good, Husky. Nice, sleepy Sunday. Fuck is this? Fricked. Stopping myself. Stop stopping it. Keep it. So broke. Alright, on to Pitt. Pitt. Gross. Other link. Also one of the games. Have I just every single one? Yeah, Pittsburgh. I mean, I should just look. Did I look at my own stream? Yeah, Atlanta. So the last 3 markets, I just don't do anything. It just seemed silly. Seemed a little. And will. 3rd and 1. That was a dumb play for 3rd and 1. What are you doing, Bengals? They got to go for it. 4th and 1. Go for it. Post the Bills Sunday afternoon. Post the Bills. Why does no one want to play in the ACC championship game? I don't know. I keep being told ACC football is like, good, and I'm trying to figure out why. But what happened with the Bengals here? Flag is thrown on 4th and 1. They took a delay a game. Did they want to take a delay a game? Were they just trying to hard count? Okay. Yeah, sure. I bet. Funkiest conference, I guess. Jameis Winston caught a TD pass. I think I saw. Was that the play before half, or is that? So that happened the second half. Ah, shit. It's an ad time. Ad time. Okay. Penn State football crushes Nebraska. Hey, they're back in the bowl picture. Bowl eligible soon. They aren't gonna be. That's pretty bad for Nebraska, though. They kind of just fucked themselves. Well, I would say college football ends-ish. It's more about playoffs now, though, so some teams won't play, but a lot of football left to be played for them in their inane 20-team playoff structure. There's your stretch that you wanted years ago, Grave. All right. Penn State crushed Nebraska 37-10 over the college football weekend. Katron Alex 12 runs, 60 rush yards, 2 touchdowns. Nittany Lions are now 5-6. Wrap up the regular season at Rutgers Saturday afternoon. Next hit is improved to 8-3. After crushing 16th ranked Georgia Tech 42-28. Welcome back from the ad break. Guess I'll say what they do next, right? No. No, I won't. No, I won't. Go West Virginia. I think I care about that more. What? Hi, Rigel. Hi. Looking fresh today. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why you threw a plush at me, but thank you. Are we doing good? Yes. Every Sunday, we're so fresh. We're fresh to death. Ah. But hi, I'm doing good. You're playing Caretaker. Last Caretaker. How's that game been? Check out Rigel. Yeah, I don't know. It's a Sunday, all right. Big Sunday workies. Wah ba ba ba. Oh, because they were on a bye week. Oh, okay. Is okay the last Caretaker? Is scary game? It sounds scary. Never heard of it. Uh. Robot taking care of a human, but to get a human, you need to make a human. That sounds a combination of sus and like sci-fi or something. Sussy sci-fi. That's depressing. All it wants to do is take care of human, but there's none left. Oh. Well, good thing robots can't feel emotions. Spoiler alert, you said make one, and trust me, the process of making it is really extreme. I've told of 10 human, 9 of them died, 1 of them still alive. A 52-year harem? 52-year harem? That does sound pretty bad. Look, if I have no mouth, but I must scream. That game is very, very strange. I have not played it. I've seen it played, though. Oh. Alright. Elsewhere, Pitt improved to 8-3 after crushing 16th ranked Georgia 42-28. Duquesne finished the regular season 7-5, taking down Rob Moore 2017. The Colonials ended the year 3-9. West Virginia's 4-7, host number 5 Texas Tech. The regular season finale Saturday at noon. Yeah, isn't it a game? I thought it was a game. Is it not? Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else entirely then. It's a short story. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a game. I'm probably thinking of something else then. I don't really play or do anything, and this is the problem. I don't have a good concept or grasp on things that I don't play or watch or do with Witch 4-2. Hoping for that one would be more co-op. Co-op. I like co-op games. You do everything while I watch. I'll cheer you from the sideline. Been adapted to a bunch of different animation stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me either. Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought it was a game, but you know what? I couldn't tell you what it looked like. I know it's definitely not mouth-washing. That's another mouth title game, but I know what mouth-washing is. I'm not getting confused with that. That's pretty popular. I've seen that played. No, I thought this was also a game. But then again, like I said, so many different sources of media. Like analog horror. I like analog horror. I like pretending like I was born in a time I wasn't born in, but pretending like I was watching some kind of like VHS recording of something, and then like all of a sudden spoopies happen. Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck, say?
My goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Booba Lover. And you're back? Wow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Hope you have a nice weekend. I have no scream and I must mouth. So real. Penguins. Ghost Sabers. Wednesday night. Nah. Penguins. He must mouth, yes. I have no scream. I must mouth. Touchdown from the Patriots here probably puts this game away. 7 minutes left. 20-13. And he's stopped at the 1. Almost fumbled trying to reach the ball out. That would have been silly. Rookie or running back Travion Henderson. Definitely not in. The ball looked like it was moving. On the replay, it wasn't. Never mind. He was down anyway. He was reaching out with his knees already. That was the point. Weird reflex. You have 3 Bengals up your ass. They didn't get in on the tush. Yeah, I mean, just kick the field goal, brother. Make it a two-possession game. It's fine. Reason why I say I need more co-op in, because when you're riding the boat, so much stuff on there, you need a second hand or something. Oh, it's like a big multitask game. I like those kinds of games. I like simulator games that do that. They make me feel, kind of like work, where I'm doing 6 different things. I have some weird, like, part of my brain that actually enjoys the multitasking, but inside I'm crying. Forever. And ever. Anyway. Penguins return to action later this week. Team face off against Tage Thompson and the Sabres at home. Pittsburgh has dropped back-to-back games following an overtime loss to the Kraken. Wow. But yeah. I don't mind multitask. It can get very overwhelming quickly, though. I will hard agree. So hard. Alright. So now what? We have college. Anybody play today? Yes. Actually, but it doesn't matter. I gotta do this. And St. Mary's College basketball. Hosts Boston University tomorrow night. Assuming this isn't a tournament, then it's not. No, it just is. It's just a normal game? Really? Oh. Wow. Shiver me timbers. Men's college basketball season. Rolls on. You might have metal, other stuff for material, traveling an island, you need your resource, making sure you have fuel free ship. It's crazy. Kind of sounds like Dredge. Like Dredge. Dredge is like a horror ship game. Kind of weird though. I have it. I played a little bit of it, and I don't know why. I just gave up. Yeah, just gave up. Guess. You get in a simulator game. Fuck around with. Then come back, game. Roll on. Penn State hosts Boston University tomorrow night. Nittany Lions are 5-1 following a weekend loss to Providence in the Basketball Hall of Fame showcase. Men's college basketball team rolls on. Penn State hosts Boston University tomorrow night. Nittany Lions are 5-1 following a weekend loss to Providence in the Basketball Hall of Fame showcase. Finger but hole. Next. Right, so we have elsewhere. Pitt is now 4-2. We don't know. Quinnipiac and the Skyscanner Legends Classic 2.0. Redux. Rob Morris is playing today. Robert Morris? Eh? Shouldn't that be up here? No. I've just been stuck in Pittsburgh for so long. I thought I was in Philadelphia. Fuck. Anyway. I'm guessing. Let's just. Yes, this is the game happening now. What is the game happening Friday night? Friday night. Nothing. It's just a normal home game. Is that really true? Sky Scan or Legends, Classic, Bracket, just what are the games? What are these games? Ah. I'd have to download a okay, I have to download the P. Okay. I think I think that's it. I think they just play Friday. I'm just gonna go with that. Because the bracket makes no sense. It's not even a bracket. Is list the games with no context as to what happens after the results. Fuck it. I say Friday night. Alright. Rob Morris. Playing right now. Approved. Dropped. Mamas. And I don't know what they do. Robert Morris does something. They all play today. Also. No mere lion can stand between Jameis and a delicious W. Yeah, they're at 3 points. Wow. Fuck. The game, alright. That's a game, alright. Having Lions though? I don't know. Ben Johnson left. Now they're mediocre. Pretty funny. Currently cursed. Maybe. Just a little bit. Alright. I really didn't want to write this story at all, honestly. Longest living Monmouth and post UIC. Wednesday afternoon, which is definitely not real. This has got to be some fucking stupid tournament. Nope, they just literally play them in the afternoon. The hell of it. Okay. Eh. Mercy hurt. I'm dubious to this tournament. I have a feeling there's extra games here. I just can't tell when. So, whatever. Those next games those teams play are tentative. May not happen. Might be games in between those games. Got Northeast Valley A&M Tech, yeah. The the big challenge is not knowing these tournaments aren't run by fucking human beings. So they don't have like a normal like a bracket that's just like here are the teams, here's like the TBD teams. This is what happens when this team beats this team. It just doesn't fucking exist. You go to these websites and they're literally run by AI or something. They're horrible. So basically, I don't get to know what happens later in the games until they're just fully done, and even then, I might not know till like hours after the fact. It's like really, really inconvenient. So we'll just ignore it for now, I guess. But at least you know now that Duquesne is going to be playing Central State, Ohio, Wednesday night. I laugh when one of the schools I wrote about was literally just called Pacific. It's just like, right, that could mean so many places. Where do you go to school? Pacific. Oh, where's that? Just anywhere near the fucking Pacific Ocean. Name a place. And things like Northeastern, Northwestern exist, but even the same thing. It's like, hello? Alright, so, I mean, this is just one hell of a market for college basketball that I can't even functionally work with right now, so we'll just leave it as is. Alright, now, this would be the point where we could be done and maybe, like, like look ahead to some of our other stories, like the sound stories, but we can't do that because we have this really awesome market called Dallas, Houston. What happens in Dallas, Houston? Anal sex, usually. We just updated our website in 2004. Why we need to do it again? It's something like that. When it tells you to download a PDF, when it just literally opens a new tab with just whatever same information that was on the page. Like, here's a printable bracket. It's like I'm printing things now. Do I need a pencil? Do I need a pencil for my job? I mean, I know I don't. I mean, writer is writer in name only. I'm not doing any writing. My penmanship is ass. Give me a sec. I gotta kill my tracking. Oh. Today is just a day. That's all I gotta say. Today is just a day. My tracking's actually dead now because I was out of my phone for so long. Ooh. Very awesome. I still got my hand tracking. I'm just gonna get up for. I need to stretch. While these tabs load. Okay. All right. That should be it. Give me my fucking model back. Yay. Calibrate. Cowboy. And look forward at the camera now. Yes, I can. Yay. Back in the corner. Eh. Ah. Cowboys and Eagles don't bother with this. All right. Mavericks back on the hardwood tonight. Team tips off against Norman Powell and Heat from Miami. Dallas dropped 3 or 4 games following a weekend loss to the Grizzlies. Rockets. Sun. Night. Rockets are also on the road tonight. Battles. Rockets are also on the road tonight. Team battles Devin Booker and the Suns from Phoenix. Houston had a 5-game winning streak snap, following the Nuggets heading into the weekend. Stars at Oilers tomorrow night. Stars training the ice tomorrow night. Team face off against Connor McDavid and Oilers from Edmonton. Dallas dropped 2 of its last 3 games after a shootout loss to the Flames. Don't care about Astros. College time. I have to open up 41 tabs. Seems like a lot. That will probably melt my computer. I'll start with just football. Hi, Ren. Thank you for the care package. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Package as always. Thank you as always, Ren. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Doing fine. You? I'm also some work. Yeah, I'm great. I hope your work's going well. Lots of tappy tappy. Oh, like you know so well. So many of the tappies. So many. So much to do. You know the funny part about every time I look at you, I just want to do an mani-pedi on me. You want to do a mani-pedi? Are my nails that bad? Maybe. You can't do a pedi on me though. I got I mean, I'm a sock enjoyer. I also run, so good luck with those feet. Those are feet that are never fixable because I keep destroying them. So we just take the L on those ones, to be fair. Like you. Oh, you're doing lots of tappy tappy. Oh. Well, that sounds like fun. I hope you're having fun with your tappy tappy. Your olive tapenade. Buy a color since you're wearing orange, white, and black. Yeah, that'd be cute. I don't really have... My color scheme varies based on what I feel like. I don't really have, like, a color scheme. It's just whatever I feel like. Eh. Nail polish with a pumpkin in it. I don't know about that. That seems that seems a little eccentric, but I mean, I could do something with my nails. I painted them before for like cosplay, but I'm not too. It turns out Jameer Gibbs is the line that can stand between Jameis and his delicious W. Yeah, Jameer Gibbs is really good. He actually runs like with violence. I'm like, oh, okay, this game. I was like, are we actually getting a Joe Flacco special? And it's, well, I don't know how the game ends. Sorry, I was stretching. I don't know how the game ends, but they needed a touchdown, and yeah, they just couldn't convert a 4th and 10. It's a really crap play to call him 4th and 10, though. Wow. Yeah, that could have been bad. You were almost able to call him elite again. No, I think he's legitimately hurt. He does not seem what I'm looking for here. He seems very like not right. Interesting game there. All right. Um I really don't want I've been not writing for the longest time, so I really. Then I start drink Browning and Tank. Well, Burrow's coming back for Thanksgiving, and I don't know why they practice in full twice this week. I don't know why they didn't just play him this week. Like, you'd think, yes, he's full participant at practice, play him. You're like, nah, we'll just play him against, the Ravens, I guess, is, somehow a better landing spot. Like, you're gonna have a tough team either way, whether it was the Patriots playing well or the Ravens who are just, decent anyway. They're not a good team right now. But whatever. I don't know if I want to use your four. Now 8-3 on the college football season, following a 52-37 win over Arkansas. Fuck what you do next week. I don't care about you. You're not my market. Yeah, I mean, just look at this. Look at these colleges. Like, you're kidding me. Type of place you want to drop 45K per semester. In Texas. Yeah, I don't make that in a year, so that'll be a no for me, dog. We're not third. Yeah, Texas Tech is 5th. Eh. That's on the Pacific universities of the world? No. Now we're into fucking Texas. Where at least there's some recognizable schools here, I guess. Eh. Seven and 4, 8 and 3. Colts fumble the game hard. Really? I got off all my streams like died. Like all of them, so I got off of them and just have been reluctantly paying attention to the other nonsense I have to deal with. Want to bite my microphone? Cotton candy is black cotton candy. Is that a flavor? Uh, 5 and 4 after blown out by Arizona. 41. 5 and 6. Wow. 5 and 6. Smooth. Moo myself. Should have just done it this way. In list form. I don't know why we don't. Oh. Should be a flavor? That's how I think. I don't know what kind of flavor it'd be. It'd just be me flavor, probably. 10 and 1, 5 and 6. Okay, well, that's it for the football. And no, I don't blame these stories for being forever long because there's an unreasonable amount of college that needs to get covered in Texas. Wow! Why so serious? I don't know. Why so serious? I need drugs and alcohol to get through this one. Number 17, Texas. Now 8 and 3 on the college football season, following a 52-37 win over Arkansas. Third-ranked Texas A&M improved to 11-0, shutting out Samford 48-0. Fifth-ranked Texas was on a bye. Well, we don't need that there. TCU upset number 23 Houston 17-14 to prove to 7-4. While the Cougars dropped 8 and 3. Baylor's now 5 and 6 after getting blown out by Arizona 41-17. Smooth crushed Louisville 38-6 and improved to 8 and 3. I don't care. I was gonna pair some of the records together, but do you think I care? I don't care. North Texas, Smooth, yeah. North Texas now 10 and 1 after destroying Rice 56-24. The Owls slipped to 5 and 6. Fifth-ranked Texas Tech was on a bye. I tried throwing plush at him, it didn't work. Yeah, nothing's working today for more than like 6 seconds. I'm sorry about that. Streams that I'm trying to watch to keep up with the games I have to cover are dying. You can thank my parents' cable company for being terrible people. Mix It Up dying, so he couldn't give me head pats. This is the second time I think I've had to restart the Tittos. And we have an ad break. Arkansas, exactly. Let me throw that again. At least it works now. For probably only half an hour. So. Yippee! Oi. Let's open up all the fucking basketball. Let's see if I can get some of these 4 o'clock games going, though. Fantastic streams I have. Oh, God. Which one would I actually want to watch? I guess Eagles and Cowboys. Well, this one works. So, I don't know why. What I was watching. Maybe all the 1 o'clock games were fucked, but we'll see how long this lasts for. There's probably no rhyme or reason to it. It's just cable streaming services blow. I'll never understand why platforms like that are just so bad. They lag, and then they might work half the time, only for however long they want to work for. The Lions win in overtime. That game went to overtime. Didn't realize that. Peace. All right. College basketball roundup. I truly don't know if there's anything. Welcome back from the edge. All right, well, yeah. They didn't play today. Nobody played games today. Oh, they have Brady on the broadcast for this. He's generally pretty terrible, but see how today works. Wednesday, they play Tuesday. They play Thursday. Jesus Christ. Another game. Smoo. Goes Radford next. Yep. AJ Brown touchdown. Is he happy now? Is he happy now? Is he done? I don't know. I would say bitching, but maybe that's too strong. Nah, fuck it. Is he done bitching? I understand, like, frustrated wide receivers on a bad team. I understand that because it's just like, bro, what am I doing this for? Like, it feels terrible. Eagles are 8-2. Relax. Chill out. It's just a selfish thing, honestly. But yeah. Who knows how the rest of the game's gonna go for them? But they've been trying to fix their offense for weeks. I know that. Bad in Philadelphia for their offense. Oi, think of a spine check, Ren. Water, I just did that. Thank you, Ren. Okay, next. Fun time. Fun time. You call this fun? Throwing plushies at me? I don't call it fun. I call it abuse. You and I have very different definitions of fun. I didn't think I had that. Wawa. Hi, go guys. How are you, Wawa? Hope you're doing good. We're doing great. I'm wonderful. I am so happy. Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. Likewise. Likewise. Yes. Yes. It's getting hot in here. Turn my fan back on. Takes a bit for it to actually work. Hi, Dami. Hello, Al. Welcome, welcome. I'm back once again. Welcome back, Axo. After failing triple N for the 33rd time. That's quite the success rate of failing. Well, yes. Hopefully, hopefully, uh, anyway. Anyway, I participated last year. I don't feel like I wanted to do it this year. Still surviving? No. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. Also, understandable. Understandable, Kokos. Very slowly. Slowly but surely. That's all you could ask for, Same better than ibuprofen is this, head kiss? Thank you so much. Thought you were gonna hand me a bottle of vodka or something. Zakisu makes all pain go away. Well, you tried. Fine. I appreciate the effort. We got lots to lock in on. What? What do you mean, whoa? I'm a hard nut to crack. What can I tell you? Going for rice. I feel useless now? Why? Why would you feel useless? That's silly. And 9% of the time that I am feeling useless. Oh, well, just don't. You being here is plenty. You shouldn't feel obligated to do things to feel useful or whatever. It funny? Is what funny? Like, do you tell me funny joke? Since when am I funny? Did I call you funny? I don't think I called you funny. I think so? No, I don't think so. Either way, no. I don't know. Let me check the VOD. Yeah, go do that. But no. You're not useless. You're not useless. Hmm. You got Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, that was just one hell of a story to get through. Okay. The men's college basketball season continues today. Number 2, Houston is 5-0, plays Syracuse in the Players Era Festival. Whatever that is. Well, 3-0. Don't know. Not in my thing for some reason. At A&M? The Tech? I don't know. I think it was Baylor, actually. Too much. Too fucking much. Losing it. Yes, it was Baylor. 3-0 Baylor battles Creighton in the same tourney. Texas is 4-1 and plays Arizona State in the Maui Invitational, while 2-4 Rice. Duels Kennesaw State in the Coconut Hoops tourney. SMU is 6-0 hosts Radford later tonight. North Texas is 4-2 and hosts Eastern Washington tomorrow night. 4-2 and entertains Eastern Washington tomorrow night. While Texas A&M shares the same record and hosts Mississippi Valley at the same time. Number 15 Texas Tech, all 4-2. Hosts New Orleans on Wednesday. TCU plays 9th ranked Florida and the Raiders. Rady Children's Invitational Thursday afternoon. Whatever. I've already just AFK'd reading all that. Wait. 9. Eh. Hi, Miksu. How are you doing? What are you wearing? Call me good boy for good eat. I am writing sports stories for my job. I can call you good boy before bed. Yeah, can you take me to bed with you? Tired. Yes, you're a very good boy, Miksu. You're the best. You're the best boy. Best good boy. Have a good resties. Take care. Go resties. When I call and fall asleep, I'd love to do anything other than work. So that definitely would apply. For sure. Aw, thank you for all the kissies, Ren. Not bad. Thank you. All right, women's college basketball season continues today. 8th ranked TCU is 5-0, hosts UT Rio Grande Valley. Other schools turn on Wednesday. Wilmington Baylor's 5-1, hosts Louisiana Tech. While 4th ranked Texas is 5-0 and plays number 3 UCLA in the Players Era Championship. Ow. Let's start on some of these. Two of them, I guess. Two of these sound stories. Lions. All right, Lions took down the Giants 34-27 overtime from Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs ended the game with a 69-yard rushing touchdown on the first snap of OT. Jake Bates nailed a near 60-yard field goal to tie the game. Detroit has won 3 of 5. Jameis Winston threw for almost 370 yards, 2 touchdowns, and also caught a TD for New York, which has dropped 6 straight. Next. Alright. There's this one. Bears edge the Steelers 31-28 from Chicago. Caleb Williams threw for almost 240 yards ago with 3 touchdowns. DJ Moore caught a pair of TDs. Chicago won its 4th straight game. Mason Rudolph started for the injured Aaron Rodgers and threw for more than 170 yards ago with a touchdown and pick for Pittsburgh, which has dropped 4 of 6 games. Those are my only 2 games I can rate right now, for sound at least. Because currently we have Eagles and Cowboys and Falcons and Saints going on. Basketball game won't start for another hour. I got some other crap to write though. So Bengals losing the Patriots. No surprises here. We don't know what the Browns have done yet because they're playing right now. Okay, so Bengals are 3-8. Bengals saw the Patriots 26-20 despite Chase Brown rushing for more than 100 yards. Oh my god. No, I don't want to restart now. I'll restart later. Pick a time. Gosh. The Cowboys get bailed out by not really bailed out. They fumble the ball, but they don't really fumble the ball, so they get the ball back. And then the very next play, they actually do fumble the ball, and they lose it. Okay. Stupid Windows update. I took down save Sixers 127-117. They all have won 4 straight. We have to see if the Magic do the same. I have to Philly as well. The Sixers fell to the Heat. 127-117. At home. Maxey led the team with 27 points. Care about anything else this week is the me not caring week. Phillies won 2 of 3 games. They lost He has dropped 3. Basic fell. He 127, 117 at home. Tyrese Maxey led the team with 27 points. Phillies dropped 2 of 3 games. Will host the match for the NBA Cup tomorrow. NBA Cup hosts tomorrow night. Yes. But I say he hosts the Mavericks. He hosts. I means this down here. If I read that, Mavericks at Heat tonight. Okay, wonderful. Georgia lost this game in overtime. I need a coffee or something. I'm out of it. This is something else. All right. Georgia is now 6-1 in the men's college basketball season after a 97-94 overtime loss to Clemson in the Shriners Children's Charleston Classic championship game. Jeremiah Wilkinson, low score 26 points as Georgia hosts Tennessee Tech. This story is so long. Whatever. Jeremiah Wilkinson, low score 26 points as Georgia hosts Tennessee Tech Saturday afternoon. I have a job this and I think about it. I write sports stories. It's basically the job. I'm a writer. It's short form content, basically for like, I don't know. Typically for like TV and radio, things that get read fast for an update. And then they move on to the next story, they move on to the next market or whatever they gotta do. Don't write me off. I would never write off any of my biscuits. I never write off chat. Like I was telling Axel earlier, you don't gotta do anything to make me happy. You being here, whether you lurk, chat, whatever, do whatever you want. I'm happy to have the company. I don't need that. Oh, the title. Thanks, me. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call this like gripping content. I'm just here to not drive myself nuts doing this alone. Screaming at the walls. It's Drexel time. Also gives me an excuse to dress cute. Be silly. I don't know where Drexel. Drexel. Elsewhere, Drexel is now 3-4 after a 75-74 win over ODU. Visits Morgan. Next. Tech. Well, I know where that. Proved to 5-1 following a 10-82-66 win over West Gorga. So Georgia Tech improved to 5-1 following an 82. Georgia and plays DePaul and the Emerald Coast Classic Friday. Okay. Miami is another game that ended. Rushes. Miami is now 5-1 on the men's college basketball season after a 97-41 win over Delta State. BYU. Terry's Chocolate Invitational Thursday night. Terry's Chocolate. How good is Terry's Chocolate? They want to sponsor me? It's great. I love it. It's the best chocolate ever. I've never had chocolate like it. I ate it, and it gave me a raging appetite for more. That good? Too good? Folks Fox. It's pretty bad. Cowboys losing 21-0. We've just started the second quarter. They're on pace to lose by 80. Right. Gotta take that Pittsburgh game and reformat it for, well, Pittsburgh. Eh. Steelers fell to the Bears, 31-20 from Chicago. Mason Rudolph started for the injured Aaron Rodgers, threw for more than 170 yards to go with touchdown and pick for Pittsburgh, which dropped 4-6 games. Steelers host the Bills Sunday. Write this Florida coach story. There's a couple borderline stories I don't really want to write, but see what my motivation is later for it. Right now, it's a hot 0. Okay. Florida State football isn't giving up on its head coach. School announced on Sunday that Mike Norvell will return for the 2026 season. Seminoles dropped to 5-6 on the year following a 21-11 loss to NC State heading into the weekend. Norvell will head into his 7th season as the program continues to undergo changes. I hate this. Undergo changes for a more competitive future. Yeah, sure. Ad break. I'm also going to take a break. Let's all take a break together. Dak Prescott serious with that throw, by the way? A ridiculous end zone pick he threw. That. Hi, Grave. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, Grave. Thank you for the pats, too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, is this one too. PJ Watt is now ahead of a familiar face on the all-time sacks list. Defensive end passes brother JJ after recording his 115th career quarterback takedown. And a 31-28 loss to the Bears on Sunday. 31-year-old wrapped up Caleb Williams in the end zone, which led to a fumble recovery for a touchdown. JJ finished his career with 114 and a half sacks between the Texans and Cardinals. Hi, X. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope your Sunday's been a fun day. I needed coffee bad. Probably needed one sooner, but I don't know. It's a little too busy out here in the on the mean streets of Notepad. Yeah, that's about it. I just described how I'm doing, but I'm glad you're doing good as well. You got a new stuffy? Let's go. What did you get? I love stuffies. I can show you a stuffy. I can show you one of my stuffies. They're very good for when I sleep alone every night. It's a wabbit. You named him Woodland. Let's go. The Woodland wabbit. That sounds adorable. That sounds adorable. I don't have any bunnies. I got no bunny plushies. I think I've had them in the past, but I don't have any of them, like, meow, where I live, meow. Thank you, Phantom at Goodwill. Oh, cool. Left to Goodwill, started situating a car and folks I'm living with about the rabbit, and I was thinking about it, so they got, oh, that's so cute. And Goodwill's great. I donate my clothes to Goodwill. I have given up on, like, oh, like, go sell them and do this and do that. I'm like, fuck this. I'm just gonna Goodwill them. I give up. Most of the time you don't even get anything, like, decent for your clothes anyway, as far as, like, your money back, quote unquote, that you spend on them. So yeah, every so often I'll clear out the closet, and yep, I'm a big fan of just being like, Goodwill, here you go, take it. Hopefully you can use it. Most of the time it's decent quality. But the last straw was one time I tried to give up some of my older, like, basketball, like, NFL jerseys, stuff like that. They're all decent quality, but they're like, yeah, no, we didn't really want them, but it, like, if you launder them and, like, take off the cat hair, I'm like, cat hair? They've been hung up in a closet. What do you mean cat hair? I'm looking at them like there's nothing on them. I was like, you know, these people. They give me like $20 for, like, I don't even know what they get. I'm like, this is stupid. Then I used to try to sell it, donate it. When I donate Goodwill, it's usually go to, like, last year. I donate like a ton of stuff there. Yeah, no, it's great. It works for everything. Doesn't have to just be clothes. I find it to be the best for stuff like that, though. Give them a couple of trash bags full of clothes. Be like, have fun. That's good, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up and go take a second to get a coffee and come back. But before I do that, let me go find one. I sleep with Minnie. Who doesn't love Goofy? I like Goofy. Very oh, he's very goofy. I like Goofy. The bastard. I enjoy content like that. Okay, I find the most interesting stuff at thrifts in general. My dad and I went to Goodwill in town 45 minutes away. I don't know how to position. And I went to Goodwill 45 minutes away and found a pink Ouija board. What the fuck? I am not buying a Ouija board. Frick that. I'd be too scared. Huh. What if you could just, like, actually, like, stay where I... Yeah. I enjoy doing, like, some shopping here and there. I don't really need, like, a lot of material, like, possession things, honestly. I kind of just... I've moved away from a lot of that, because I don't really need things. make me happy. Like, you kind of need things like food, clothing, shelter, obviously. The item of something, I don't know. I've started to, like, be more minimalistic with things, I guess. Because really what comes down to is, like, I started to get stressed out. It's like, there's just so much shit. I need to get rid of it all. I just want to burn everything. Yours would make sense. So you can have to be 21 to do most things. So you can be 8 years old, talk to literal demons. You have to be 20. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because Ouija boards are kind of fucking, you know. I don't mean to be like the wet blanket, but kind of fucking stupid. But they are fun to fuck around with your friends with, that's for sure. Also, hi, like, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. I am forever a skeptic, though, so I guess I'm the wrong person to talk to when it comes to paranormal or really anything whimsical, actually. Ouija boards are dangerous, in my opinion. Okay, well, we have differing opinions on that, but honestly, I don't. It's just a fucking board with letters on it. Really? I mean, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do to you? Is it gonna stand up and smack you in the face? No. I understand the implications of trying to talk to the spiritual beyond. I just tend to have... My idea is there's usually an explanation for everything, and just because you can't explain something in the moment does not mean it's paranormal. That's pretty much kind of my thought process in it. But what do I know? I am merely a mortal like you are. I don't have answers. If it sounds like I have answers, that's bad, because that means I have a silver tongue. Silver tongues only get you one way. Don't get you one way. Into prison. You go to prison for that. I am manic already, and it's not even Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Prove to. A drop. They lost this game. Dropped to free and free. Following a 71-70 OT loss. I say people are skeptical of this paranormal stuff. Yeah. It's one of those things. I don't know. Trust me, I've tried to be open-minded about it at several different points. Different people try to get me into, like, you know, ooh, look at the spooky, scary ghosts videos. I'm like, yeah, okay. I think they're fun to watch the clown on. That's about it. But, like I said, don't take it personal. I am wired to be a skeptical cynic. Rob Moore's dropped to 3-3 following a 71-70 OT loss to Monmouth and hosts Uick Wednesday afternoon. Okay. I think I'll take my break now. I'll come back. Just a coffee, I think. I'm trying to think. I'm like, do I want other things? That's fine. All right. Anyway, BRB. Ugh. I have sneaking suspicion we can probably have enough downtime to play like Cloverpit or something while we wait for other games or sound to come through. And Goofy. Oh, Goofy gets my lap today. Plenty of people that are saying, "Hey, shut up and me." You're not in my bed. Goofy. Next time I go back down, I will refill my water. I'll be happening when I need a caffeinated version of this coffee. I have elected to go decaf. Try to trick the brain a bit, because I feel like I'm going to end up doing too much crashing out too early if I start getting caffeinated now. Need to caffeinate slowly throughout the stream as to not what I'm looking for. Yeah, basically do a crash later. While working is a bad time to crash. I'm cold. Guess I'm turning my fan back off. I can clasp my mug of coffee like I'm in, I don't even know what. Like I'm a retired old folk. I don't know how to... this is fine. Alright. Let's see. We have no sound yet. That's fine. I didn't expect it, really. My coworker is on and probably pissed that he exists at this hour as well. Got a story that also covers one of my markets, so... Thankies. I'll take this. I wasn't gonna write any baseball stories, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to. I don't really feel like it. World Series literally ended the beginning of this month. Already like... yeah, no. I don't care if baseball doesn't want. I'm gonna force baseball to have an actual offseason. Whereas I'm not talking about these small little trades that happen that mean nothing, really. Really how it... I took 2 sips of this coffee and my tummy hurts. Not like hurts, but it's like yelling at me. Like gurgling. Why? It's just a black cup of coffee. Yeah, we have a lot of basketball games that haven't started yet. A couple soccer matches haven't started. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we got the golf update, which we need for Atlanta. And then we need the hell to trade Rangers. The Rangers ripping it apart? Or have they decided it's a teardown now? Maybe it's a teardown. It won't load. Where is it? All the rest of that, so that's fine. And then afterward, this Ortiz. Oh, so they're like, it's like player for player trade. These are both like everyday players, Semyon and Nimmo. Okay. Still more newsworthy than any other trades I'd seen, which is like, they're trading for like basically a triple A plus player, someone who gets sent to triple A as often as they get called up from, well, triple A. Okay, any other news happening? I'm not sure I would write it, but I'll take a look. UGA offensive lineman arrested facing felony charges. UGA is essentially drag race central, so I'm wondering if this is what this is for. Facing more than a dozen criminal charges, 3 felonies, allegedly attempted to flee from police in Commerce, Georgia on Sunday. I don't live anywhere near there. I don't. Fuck. I mean, that could actually be anywhere. Not exactly a very well. Like not a very common place. Blah blah blah. It's a redshirt player. He's not even playing right now. 2 felony counts, second-degree cruelty to cruelty to children. 1 felony count of fleeing or attempting to elude a police officer. So this has less to do. Well, 10 traffic-related misdemeanors, including reckless driving and driving at maximum limits. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I like this line. This is just an ESPN article. Following a rash of high-speed traffic incidents involving Georgia players, Bulldogs coach Kirby Smart has been less tolerant of offenders this year. Oh, really? Well, this one, there's really, I mean, no relation to that, I don't think. Yeah, this is so funny. Yeah, there were 2 players that were arrested earlier in the year. One, some guy, like, ran his, well, in this case, Dodge Charger into a power distribution box. Was charged with misdemeanors, reckless driving. Then another one was, also driving, you guessed it, a Dodge Charger, traveling a 107 on the freeway. That's 107 and a 75, I think. Whatever, I'm not sure. They said 42 miles over the speed limit. I'm not about to do math. Yeah, they both went in the transfer portal. They're both at Purdue. Apparently that's fine. You can speed here. You're in Indy. There aren't enough cops here to even figure it out where you're at. Yeah, it's a problem here. This is the worst state to drive in, literally based on insurance rates. We get fucked on those, thanks to the horrendous drivers in this state and the people that, well, just, I mean, you combine bad drivers with high speeds, your fender benders turn into fucking fatal accidents, really what it comes down to. So, yeah, we got a problem in this state. Sure. Probably why they don't allow anything fun. They don't allow gambling. Not that it has anything to do with it, but I'm just saying, like, this is the no fun state. We're literally a nanny state here. Can't buy weed recreationally. So basically, you can't buy weed. Can't buy weed. Can't gamble. Can't even just throw like a few bucks on a sports game. Can't do that. No casinos, so there's no gambling, obviously. They ban porn. No porn. Porn bad. Ah. Welcome to Georgia. Have they convinced you to stay? Oh, you're leaving already? Unfortunately, so many people come through here anyway, just because of the airport. It's a busy airport. I've only lived in 2 states. And this is the worst of the 2 so far I've lived in. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Every place has their pros and cons. So, I've described some bad things. Are there good things here compared to other places? Sure. The grass is definitely not always greener. I'm sure there's worse places to live. Doesn't mean it's a good place to live. Thank you for throwing things at me in the head pat. The cost of living is significantly lower here than anywhere else, and that's pretty much why I moved out of my home state to begin with anyway. Couldn't afford to live there anymore. Couldn't afford to live on my own, at least. And that's kind of like the whole point of being an adult, is wanting to be able to live on your own and live your own life, but it becomes increasingly impossible in a country that has essentially monetized and commoditized, which isn't a word, but made housing a commodity instead of really a need whatsoever. Yep. So, that's what it is. Give up. I'd like to give up. I'm a big fan of giving. Fuck it. Try again. I could Cloverpit it, I guess. I would say we can Power World it, but like... Maybe I just save that for later. And try to do, That's from the song. I thought I had, like, audio bleed on something. God. I'm hearing, like, two voices. Like... But, like, I was listening to something else at the same time. So, like, I knew where one was coming from, but then I'm like, what is the other thing? Sometimes I hate it when songs do that, because I'm just like, what? Is like an ad playing during my song? Like, what? What the actual fuck? Alright, well, anyway, I think we'll just Cloverpit it for now. A lot of these football games are a half, so once those end, maybe we can get sound for the ones that ended earlier. But so far, it's fucking crickets in our email. You can literally hear a fucking fly fart. That's how fucking quiet it is. So whatever. We'll Cloverpit it. I think we'll just stay on the screen. Have a, Where are you, Clover? You are, Clover. Cloverpit. Add this reset. Top right. Probably looks better. It is just Clover. You don't need to see it. Plenty here. Okay. Up time. Run. Oh, I can save that from run to run. Oh, that's nice.
Let's go.
Go gambling. Plus 2 spins per round. I want more spins.
Let's go.
Gosh, okay, nothing. No spins. No tickets. Sure. May as well.
Let's go gambling.
Well, at least we made our quota. Another deadline. Double value lemon and cherry. Restore all charges on charms. I don't have anything though. Add the obsessive trait. Every last pattern triggers one more time to a random lucky charm I have equipped. I mean, it sounds good, but I'll just double value lemon cherry. Oh, we have the, yeah, we have the yellow jar as well. We have the piss jar.
Let's go gambling.
That triggered, I don't know why. We do get extra spins on these, which is nice. So I get more tickets at the store. While still being able to spin. Treasures have the golden modifier, okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe I... I'm not like ticket hoarding, although it'd be fun if I was. Forgot about interest. I forgot about interest.
Let's go gambling.
We do a full round of spin. Oh. Jackpot. Eee. I'm just gonna play this round out, I think. I don't really have anything. Never mind, I don't got nothing. I want tickets.
Let's go gambling.
Tickets! No, I don't like the 666 pattern. I don't like it. Let's see. Double my Clover tickets, set my coins to 0. That's silly. Double my coins, set my Clover tickets to 0. That's silly. Apply a random trait to all charms in the store, then apply it to the devious trait. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Ooh. These are cool. Last pattern triggers one more time. Gain a free restock every deadline. I like this one. Rest, I don't know. I think we're gonna probably... Oh, does it apply to that too? Huh, interesting. I didn't realize. Thank you for my coins. I want to start with tickets again. Need more tickets.
Let's go gambling.
It does feel like that increased my odds of rolling a 6 fixer. Starting at 2% is kind of wild. get? Gosh, these are 4. Well, you can get it on the next spin. This will award 1 ticket. So, let's still do this.
Let's go gambling.
Wow. 2% chance. I'll roll it. If it's something bad, I'll roll it. Wow. Back to back. Do I get something good for that or what? Well, I don't gamble IRL. It's so easy when you literally never win. Like, why would I do this to myself? Transform into a normal symbols and have 50% chance of discarding this charm. It'll happen every time. +1 for every 5 tickets I own. That's really cool. I don't own that many tickets. Well, I guess I could start hoarding them. Screw it, I'll take that. Okay. I just lose here anyway. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting anything. Aside from just getting shafted. Like, what is this? At least I got a save that time. What was that? Was that a snake? Like, this 2% is clearly fake. It's not 2%. It's like when you play Pretty Derby. It's like, yeah, you got like a 10% chance to fail, and you fail every time. Raining. I don't think we got it. What a shit run that was. Like, what the fuck? Well, frick.
You dog made. Let's go gambling.
Burr, burr. Oh, I have a new message. Oh, yeah. Demon horn. Oh, it's a horn. Luck +10 on next spin of the same round. That's actually kind of nice, right? Reroll all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin. I like that, actually. That sounds like nice time.
Let's go gambling.
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, I can't get a pattern to do anything. Right? The fuck? Let me just save him. We'll just save him.
Let's go gambling.
It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Am I imagining that? Huh. I think it's just changing all the symbols. That would change the ones that... or whatever. We almost lost round 1. Which I think is kind of hard to do, but we managed to do it. Lucky Charms store discounted by 2? Yeah! 7s manifest more often. Ooh. Double the value of clovers and bells? Let's double the values of clovers and bells. And then... Is there anything for clovers and bells in here? I don't think so. I have to die, get 2 extra rounds and discard this charm. Give me tickets. I have no money anyway. Those are my spins? I spun like once. I'm used to having more spins apparently from... patterns with fruits trigger additional time. Discard after 10 rounds. That's fine. I'm not gonna make it 10 rounds. So I need one more ticket. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Okay then. Yeah. Hopefully we are alive long enough to see it pay off.
Let's go gambling.
I'm a little concerned. The pop. Yes, we all know about the pattern. Let alone know. Double my coins, set my tickets to 0. I don't really have that many. Oh my gosh. Hi Moo, thank you for the kissies. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Mwah. Hope you're doing good, Moo. We're playing some Cloverpit while I wait for stuff to finish with work. Long work day. Long workies day, as usual. But are we doing good, Moo? I have the chance to manifest diamonds, treasures, and 7s permanently. Has the base chance to manifest lemons and cherries? Sure. I already have lemons and cherries. I has Goofy in my lap. I was showing off one of my plushies to Hex. They said they gotten a plushie earlier. I was like, I got plushies, and I dragged Goofy over. That's really it. Fine. Also, I can kind of like pose. I felt it was like useful to pose him a little bit. I don't know. Most of my other plushies aren't really posable, so they can't really sit on my lap. Yeah, that's why. And now he's just my co-pilot tonight because I actually don't know why. Because this work shift is ass. So I may as well have a companion. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, man. Ooh, golden diamond. I don't know if we're getting more 7s and diamonds. I mean, we should have done that if I knew what the charms were, but alas, I don't know what the charms were. 2 spins and 2 tokens.
Let's go gambling.
Or 2 tickets. Wow, I'm doing okay. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. Is it a lazy day? Do you have to do anything? I already asked you this actually. Is semester almost over? Is it finals? My roomies have finals week next week after Thanksgiving, so the gambling addiction helps with workies. Oh, I mean, it really doesn't. It's just something to do. Oh my god, we can clicker train Gives you a chance to symbols to have the repetition modifier. Who says no to that? I mean, I like the... It gives me +3 tickets when the deadline ends. 4K, no low dose. I think I have the ability to do that. I think I kind of need to keep spinning. I have a lot of money. Finals after Thanksgiving. I love how schools just do that. I don't know why. It's so silly. Why wouldn't you start the semester a week earlier just so you don't have to make people come back after Thanksgiving just for the 1 week for finals? Like, get all that shit done before and then say, like, adios, right? Right before the break starts. I always roll 6s at 2%. I know I technically have a higher modifier, but it makes no difference. Well, I hope those go well. I can't afford shit. We're not making this deadline.
Let's go
I have nothing to trigger. That's the end of the game. Actually, we have the cross that helps us. I get 2 more rounds. What? Oh yeah, it will tell me I'm not dead. And then my cross bleed. Getting break right before the most important part of school could be beneficial or just makes me dumb and stupid. I don't know. I just personally like to get shit out of the way as soon as I can. So maybe it's just like a certain like way of doing things. I could see that being like you have an extra week to study and stuff. But because it's Thanksgiving, it's like, are you going to be able to do that? Or are you just going to be like dealing with family shit all the time? I feel like I would be dealing with family shit more often than I would like to be dealing with it. I would prefer to just get it all done before. Wow, this is getting kind of bad. Yes.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, that's so close to being good with the cherries. Wow, you got shit on. Hardcore. I'm just kind of bad at this game, honestly. I don't really know what to do. Just pulling the slot machine and just rage.
No, man.
What do you mean not now? I can do everything else. I got one more of these left in me. I have sound that came through, but this game is just, I don't know. I think I'm actually just bad at it. I think I'm just legitimately bad at pulling a slot machine lever. Which is so crazy. My IRL, like, no luck, bad luck carries over to in-game. It's insane. It's actually just fucked. I kind of like the card, though. Raising the bonus would be nice.
Let's go gambling. Let's
99% of gamblers quit before they win big. I'm like the one that you would find like under the bridge for that logic and that rationale. That mentality would literally put me under a bridge. I can see it now. My goodness, look at my sevens. About 99.9%. I don't know. I don't know what probabilities exist. I guess you can't really I don't know if you can really quantify something like luck.
Let's go gambling.
What I do hate though are like things in analytics that are like our formulas or things didn't work, therefore luck was involved. I think everything's a 50-50. I disagree. Also, good luck with the ads. Everything can't be a coin flip. It's got to have more faces to it than that. Any news? At the gambler trait, gain a free restock every deadline. Can eat something, Lucky Charms in the store discounted by 2 tickets. Double my jackpot value. And discount my charms. Ooh, look, this is now free. Every last pattern triggers one more time. Increase all symbols by their base value for every pattern. Yeah, that seems pretty good. It being obsessive, I'm not sure what that means. Clover's golden modifier. Clovers manifest more often. But yeah, I'd like both of those, please.
Let's go gambling.
These are my charms.
Let's go gambling.
One round up. I'm gonna keep going. I need to keep going.
Let's go gambling.
I think I have charms this time that actually do stuff. Ah. Also, welcome back from the ads. I don't want to deposit my coins. I want to keep them 5 ever. Yes, this is the round I lose at all the time. Stop yelling at me. Halves the base chances to manifest diamonds, treasures, and Sevens. Double my clover, double my ticket. I don't want to double my coins. I want to do that. Just have me. I'm gonna wait on those. Yeah. I like the Ankh. I was calling it across earlier. Yeah, welcome back. I like the Avero. I like the Avero emotes too. I need DM Avero my butt cosplay. Oh, bells. Yeah, we got bells. Never had jackpot. 150. I was like, it's not that high jackpot, but I mean, I'll take it. We needed lemons. Lemons or clovers. We need a legitimate lemon party, but... Or clover party. Cloverpit. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Oh. So many clovies. Yay, there goes all my money. 1.5% chance. Why not?
You don't get it.
Cowboys missed a 51-yard field goal. How dare they?
Let's go gambling.
I shall be able to put my coins in the bank every time now, even though I don't want to. The heck is that? New charm. I don't know what it is. Good doll. I finally made it past this round. And the gambler trade, yeah, gain a free restock. Clovers manifest more often, yeah. More clovers. You score one pattern with either diamonds or treasures, trigger it 2 additional times. Triggers randomly, activates twice as often. Treasures, I kind of like that. I don't know if it's gonna be how useful it's gonna be. That might be the one we like put in the drawer if it doesn't look too good.
Let's go gambling.
Ridiculous.
Let's go
It
gambling.
kind of just slows down too when the 6s come up. Just for dramatic effect. We definitely need clovers. Berries aren't doing much for us. I don't know. Honestly, diamonds might do nothing for us. Ugh. Yeah. Get the book. Book of Shadows. Electrician. 5% chance of the bad modifier to be applied. The 1%. Scoring symbol modifier restores a charge. What's this? The book? 100% chance of seeing a 666 whenever you see a 6 gain 3 spins. I would buy this for sure. I've rolled those so many times at like 2%. It's disgusting. What's 19%? It was probably yellow taxi goes room. Okay. I'll do what the game tells me.
Let's go gambling.
Ah, Clover time. We love Clover time.
You know,
My goodness. Deposit my coins. Okay. Now we need like $1 billion. Double jackpot value, bells, double the value of clovers and bells. Yes. This is the clover run. Double my clovers. Was a raging capitalist. There's a chance every ticket modifier to be applied to any symbol raises 1%. Every time by lucky charm. Ticket modifier scoring modifier earns me a ticket. Okay. Immediately earn 30% of debt. There's a chance for lemons to have golden multiplier. Grants luck on the last spin. Oh, I'm basically trading in 2 tickets for how much of the debt? I mean, I guess it's okay. Because I don't really want any charms right now. I have a lot of money, though. But that freaks me out. Yeah. Alright. I feel like this necklace is doing nothing. Although it is giving me... Does it give me +3 tickets at the end of every deadline? I can't tell.
let's go gambling.
Have it, use it. Roll those 6s. 100% chance. Give it to me. What happens? Clovers. Not clover. Reroll these. Yes. Oh, the electrician's here. Symbol multiplier times 2 as well. That could be worth. Okay. Can I put you in the drawer? And then can I put you... Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Oh my gosh, there's so many now. We're stacking clovies. What is this doing, by the way? Raise the bonus by 1, but what's the bonus do? I don't know what the bonus does. I'll get rid of that. I can't afford anything else. It's fine.
Let's
Spin some
go
more.
gambling.
They get to charge me up. Get away from me. It's not the real key, though. I mean, it's a key. It's a key. Can I borrow some green? Plus 5 tickets. I found a winning strategy. I kind of like the one like that. All different patterns. Add the avid trait, symbols multiplier 2, to a randomly lucky charm. Give me this winning strategy one. Oh, never mind. I gotta get the 33,000. Okay. End of every deadline, earn 1 ticket for every ticket I own. But I don't own any tickets. Lemons. Yeah, I don't. No, that's good for me.
Let's go gamble.
6,000 on a row now? That's a lot. It's a lot. I am sitting on a small fortune, but I want to keep playing the rounds out. I want more stuff. The thimble. Where's that chance for clovers? They have the ticket modifier.
Let's go
Gamba. No spin. I think it's time to go to the next one. I have a bad feeling the 6s are coming up. Let's see. Double value of lemons and cherries. Add the gambler trade, the free restock, the random lucky charm. Lord trade plus 3 tickets when deadline ends. I can re-roll my 6 tickets here. I don't feel like doing it. Let's do the gambler trade. Free restock would be nice. Token modifier applied to any symbol. Half of my current interest. Oh, I gotta put interest. Let's see. Luck on the last spin. Trigger randomly. I don't. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going with what I got.
Let's go.
You really don't know when to stop. I never know. Act like I have a choice. I'm the one being trapped here. Oh, my charm died. I didn't know that could happen. Damn it. I mean, screw it. Might as well just get that. I'm like min-maxing our interest as it is.
Let's go.
We got it. Damn. Oh, I didn't even use this. Yes, keep playing. I can put 2 charms in there. Let's reroll. Another interest one. I think we'll get rid of the diamond. We're not getting any value to that. That. And I think I'm comfy with the rest of it. And I can't put any more in. I want the round.
Let's go get them.
Yay! 5 grand down the toilet. My god. This is gonna give us like nothing. Like, I mean, at least. Didn't exactly play for jackpots or anything. Like, big symbols. No rounds left. Deposit your schmoins. Double my Clover ticket, set my coin 0. Nope. Apply a random trait to all cards. Apply the devious trait to a random card. Make 2 random lucky charms. Set my tickets to 0. No. Rerolls. Has chance to manifest clovers and bells. Yeah, I think that's the one. Activate all of the current phone abilities and apply the devious trait. What's the other one? Has chances for lemons and cherries. No. I don't want lemon cherry. We're only clover pitting. Bells. Interest increases 15% but decreases by 3% after every round. What the frick? 5% to my interest. Donks my interest. With the interest run? Oh. I mean, I could put away the onk for now and then bring it back out if it gets scary. Yeah, I mean, that should work. This is like the interest clover run, I guess. If it makes any sense, but yeah. Like after I did that, I'm hitting like the tokens symbols now. Yeah, 50k off that. I got 2 rounds left still. Really nothing else I want. Just keep going. Let's go again. Gamba, Hakimo. Yes. We're Gamba-ing. We'll be doing good. Hi. Ah. $63,000. That was a good spin. While my interests increase. Oh, this is gonna be a wild one. It's the Clover interest run, yes. Definitely strategic. As if I knew what any of these charms are doing at this point. Even more clovers. Don't mind if I do. I want to deposit my coins. Now we need 1 million. We're almost halfway there. Actually, we're halfway there. Increase charm space by 1 permanently. Lucky charms are discounted by 2. Add the speculative trade 3% to my interest. Oh, yes. Yes, please, give me more interest. More interest, please. What did it add it to? Oh, the one that already was giving me interest. Alright, yeah, I mean, add as much as I can. I don't know, how much do my spins cost? Only 224. Oh, okay. That's fine. Look, our interest is at 105,000. Feels like a lot. I didn't even look at the charms. First, will train 25% for repetition modifier to be applied to any symbol. Decrease 5% at the end of every round. I don't like that. How much do I have? I don't have any space. Plus luck. Yeah, this is free though. Free reroll. Charms trigger randomly activate double more often. Yeah. Doesn't take space. Plus 4 tickets. I pay 2 to get 4. Oh, interest increased by 15% but decreased. I'm having a great day. We're working, but we're gambling on the side. Hope you're doing good, Jenny. Doing good, Jenny. Hi, hi. That would be, whenever this run does fail, which certainly isn't happening right now, but when it does fail, we'll be back to the work. A couple of my sounds come through sound store. Goodness gracious. Okay, one more free reroll. Choo-choo train. I don't like any of those. I don't want to mess with what I have going. I feel like it's too working out a little too well. I'm waiting to get creamed here. Not very good.
Let's go gambling.
Why so many lemons? Gosh. Yeah. I'm enjoying the interest rates, and I forgot to take it the last time too. Oops. Oh well. More spin.
Let's go gambling.
Missed a 56-yard field goal. Oh my. Now I need 6 million. This is unbelievable. Clovers manifest more often. You don't say. An ambitious pattern. I don't know what that does. Oh, patterns multiplier +1. Yeah, I think I want that instead. I need to have higher scoring, not like more often. A higher multiplier. I think that was the right move. Got one free respin. Earn 30% of my debt. It's probably good. Yeah, and then we just had a max charge on the okay, so I can wait. I can wait for the Clover thing. Okay. Well, go ahead and put as much as I can into it. What are my spins? Deposit 1 million coins. I did do that. I guess I could just do.
Let's go gambling.
Now it doesn't matter if we hit. Well, actually, now it will matter. Like, it doesn't matter if we hit that. Now we do. 1.1 million. Excuse me. Interest rates are sky high. Ah, see, fuck us. There goes all me money! Yay! Yeah. Fuck all these things. Fuck them all.
You don't need.
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. I have to remember I have the onk too. I gotta pull that out if it looks like I'm gonna actually lose one of these rounds. But I just got fucked so hard off that.
Let's go gambling.
Wow, wow. Yeah, we can just save that. Just...
Let's go gambling.
I'll wait for the next round. May as well get the charge off. Yay! Got one of the interest ones. That's what I'm talking about. Token spins are so good. Yay! I get to lose all my money again. This game fucking sucks. Don't tell me it's just like, oh yeah, that was just by random chance I'm gonna roll that twice on rolls where I actually got like the tokens to like trigger. Like, fuck off. I don't care. It's such bullshit. I mean, this is all trash for me. Doubling my coins almost does nothing to. Fuck all that. Yeah, that. This game can suck my ball. I need so much. Cowboys tied the game up. Eagles went to sleep. Wow, what a surprise. Oh, it's so crazy, like how this always happens when I get like decent fucking spins. It's crazy how often I'm rolling sixes with a 1.5% chance. My god. I'm just so lucky. Fucking garbage. Unlock Magical Tomato, Ritual Bell, Crystal Skull, Necronomicon. Yep. We should just do the 666 run, honestly. Like, what's the point? I'm rolling it very, very often. More so than should be, like, expected at a 1% chance. So, yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Why not? I have nothing. This is just to, like, make fun of me at this point. Well, we should get 10 million. I don't really want to pull the Onk out yet. So, I'm not gonna.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, we're definitely rolling sixes. No question. They're not letting us get away with this. I'm not gonna get away with 50 million here. Definitely not. God, it's like the first time it ever happened. Had like the last 5 or 6 attempts. Wow. Now I need that number. How's that possible for me?
You
This ain't working. This is Gamba. No, this is Patrick. Hi, Murky. Still value. I mean, just only clovers. Oh, that doesn't help. This is basically just Gasity belt. Huh. Yeah, I'm waiting for things on Workies. Low charge there. Man, I didn't really get anything good. I need so many monies. It's probably where we go. Eh. I think we're fucked.
Let's go again.
It's like Balatro when you get to like endless mode, and it's like after the second blind in there, you get completely fucked. Like I'm struggling to get to like 100 millions, I gotta get to billions, like it's fucked. Eh. Well, probably the end of the road. I can't even get to 1 billion. They want me to get to almost 14. That's looking like a nope.
Let's go gambling.
I got 170 million off that, actually. But it's still really far off what I need. Game over. I had the Ankh, but the Ankh's 2 more rounds of that is not going to mean much. Bye-bye. I think it's the furthest I've ever gotten, though. I don't think I've ever cleared 11 deadlines. Oh. That was good, considering the start was so poor. Oh. My first 2 attempts were absolutely terrible. As bad as you can get. Okay. The challenge is increasing. Why? Go on. No, I'm all good. Got a lot of new charms, I guess. So many new charms.
You don't need
Earning a lot of coins. I might have a deal for you. Okay. Haven't I done that? Wasn't I doing that? D6, disc A, B, and C, ace of hearts, ace of clubs, ace of diamonds, ace of spades. Increase 7. Alright. This is all fine and good, but I need... Alright. Yeah, we got some of our sound that came through. Coworker got all his games done. He had all the early ones, so he got to cruise through it, I guess. I think he has one more. Cowboys force fumbled and they give it right back. Really? Oh, incomplete? Oh. Oh, yeah. No, that was an incomplete pass. Okay. All of our audio here. Cowboys at a punt. Oh, not good. And then he fumbles. Why can't anybody hold on to the football in this game? Cowboys recovered it on like the 6-7 yard line. I don't even know. What is going on in this game? It was an insane play. I don't think they have this name right. They don't. Cowboys are going for it on 4th and 1. I'm confused. You can kick a field goal and go ahead if you want. It's a tie game, Dallas. You do realize that. You might want to, like, just get ahead in the game. What are they fucking doing? They're like, nah, we got this guaranteed play on 4th down. It works all the time. Yeah, they tried to do a rub route. It didn't fucking work. What a dumb team. Poorly coached. Stupid. Yeah, Eagles can just sit there and, like, yeah, they got to go down the whole length of the field. I mean, they can just kick a field goal and win the game, though, too. Yikes. Yep, so it begins. Eagles' first down completion, first throw out of the end zone. They only need, like, 60 yards, 3 minutes, all their timeouts. I mean, yeah. No coach or quarterback in this is insane. Look with the ads. I say for my decaf. We'll get fully caffeinated when we get a sec. Probably after all this. Also, welcome back on the ads. Jalen Hurts got sacked on 3rd and 2. Oh. They have no choice but to punt under 2 minutes. Wah wah. Mwah. Mwah. Do that. Put it in the wrong line. There we go. Fucking up. I'm fucking up. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Look what's happening. Yeah. Why is this not working? Too much text? Yeah, I think my brain is just being like, it's just getting fucking confused. It's just walls of text. I had everything I needed. It was just, I guess, the order was. I was like, where am I now? Hello. Uh. Mm, mm. Well, Dallas is inside the 20. There'll be an injury timeout. So if they'll win this game, but like I said, they could have been ahead by 3 anyway at this point if they just kicked the field goal earlier. Hmm. Eh. Forty-two yard attempt for Dallas to win the game. That's it. Cowboys win. It was a wacky game. So many bizarre mistakes too. Many very odd mistakes. Ball was getting put on the ground like every 6 seconds. Oh, there's that. Yeah. Okay. That's it for these two games. We have 3 to go. Obviously, one just finished. I think the other one's over too. I wasn't paying attention to it. I know the Falcons had a modest lead in it. Tired. Very, very, very tired. Alright, I'm just gonna reread this in just case I made like a grave error. Take a look at spelling real quick first. Everything looks fine. Alright, the Lions took down the Giants 34-27 in overtime from Detroit. Jameer Gibbs ended the game with 69-yard rushing touchdown. So I need this. Rushing touchdown on the first snap of OT. Jake Bates nailed a near 60-yard field goal to tie the game. Regulation. That's near 60-yard field goal to tie the game. Regulations. Detroit is 1-5. Jameis Winston threw for almost 370 yards, 2 touchdowns, and also caught a TD for New York. Just dropped 6 straight. They showed up at the right time. It says Jameer Gibbs bailed the team out. Talks about his game-winning touchdown. Says Gibbs was excellent. Talks about why Dexter Lawrence wasn't on the field for the TD run. Talks about not kicking a field goal late in the fourth quarter. Says they had opportunities to close the game out. Says they aren't the same old Giants. Says they have to figure out how to win. Says they played well enough to win. First game. And now second one. If it wants to actually save the first one. Here we go. Hi, Cat. We got hand cam. Hand cam every Sunday. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Yep. Sunday during the workies. We'll bring it back for this Thursday for Thanksgiving, too. Well, be a very long day as well. Bears at the Steelers, 31-28 from Chicago. Caleb Williams threw for almost 240 yards to go with 3 touchdowns. DJ Moore caught a pair of TDs. Chicago has won its fourth. Chicago won its fourth straight game. Mason Rudolph started for the injured Aaron Rodgers and threw for more than 170 yards ago, touchdown and pick for Pittsburgh, which is dropped 4 of 6 games. Talks about being 8-3. Says everyone contributed to the win. It says they're winning close games. Talks about getting a game ball. Says they weren't good enough. Says the Bears deserve credit. Talks about starting at the last minute. Says no margin. Good to me. All right, tomorrow defrost the hams and turkeys. Wow, well, got a lot of work ahead of you. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Since I broke my foot, I just supervisor now. Yeah, it's probably for the best. You not moving around is probably for the best. These two games. We can write these two. They're gonna be too useful for us right now, I guess. I'm gonna get fat not being able to run your 10 miles a day. Well, you can do like things like upper body, right? Though, or work out. Well, don't get too down on yourself. I mean, you're literally hurt. There's nothing you can do. I wouldn't expect anybody to be able to like maintain or anything if they were hurt. Is what it is. When you heal up, you'll be able to come back and do what you gotta do. You know, it's annoying, but it happens. Basic format of this. Why did I format? Oh, because I have to get this out on my own. Now I know why I put it in this. Game is still going on. Not even over yet. Trying to half your calorie intake, it's going to be hard. Yeah. It's like mind over matter at that point. I think they had a 5-game losing, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. the actual pronunciation. I think it's just. But I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna drink some hard eggnog. Hard eggnog? But it's not even Christmas time. You have eggnog around Thanksgiving. I see like some holiday stuff, but I don't really know if I see too much eggnog like being pushed too much around here. I was surprised. I didn't see a lot of pumpkin stuff for some reason. Maybe they had like pumpkin pies and stuff at the store, but I couldn't find any like the K-cups that I buy. Couldn't find any pumpkin flavored K-cups. Like, I want some pumpkin fucking coffee. What is this shit? Give me some pumpkin coffee. No such thing apparently. Not allowed. Oh, you do homemade eggnog. Oh, okay. I guess it's never too early if you're gonna do it yourself. Oh, the story is a little longer than I thought it would be. Falcons pump the brakes on losing streak of taking down the Saints 24-10 from New Orleans. Kirk Cousins threw for almost 200 yards to go 2 touchdowns and an interception. Atlanta snapped a 5-game skid. Alex Shuck passed for almost 250 yards to go with a pick for New Orleans, which has dropped 5 of 6 games. Yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, I don't even know. Usually, I'm visiting family around the holidays. They don't really they don't dabble too much in eggnog. I would buy it like a small, like a little thing for myself, just for maybe like 1 or 2 glasses of it. It's tough shit though. Like, it will probably kill my gut. If fucking pesto ruined me last Sunday or like last Saturday into Sunday and screwed up my stomach, and I can't imagine what eggnog's gonna do at this point. Probably fucking send me to the hospital. I become somehow lactose intolerant just from changing my diet so much over the years, apparently. So, that's a fun thing. Give half to your neighbor. Oh, that's nice. I'm sure they love that. What the fuck happened here? It took away the beginning part I need. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what happened there. Story is absolutely fucked. Here we go. Okay. And all this. Sunday after. Falcons, Jets, Sunday after. Yep. My gosh, nothing is loading all of a sudden. What? These pages were loaded. I go back to the tabs. I swear it's just Chrome, quote unquote, snoozing them. Fucks things up though. Okay, and now we have a Cowboys game. Needs to be semi rewritten for Philadelphia after I do this one for Houston, Texas, Dallas, whatever else market. Not the spit. Not the chat getting spat on. Don't do that. It's a little wordy. I'm going to have to figure out how to trim this. Cowboys edge the Eagles 24-21 on a wild finish from Arlington. Dallas forced Philly to punt with about a minute and a half left in the game. I'm just going to ignore this then. Dak Prescott drove the team almost 50 yards to set up a game-winning kick from Brandon Aubrey. Time expired. Cowboys have won back-to-back games. Jalen Hurts threw for almost 300 yards, but took a critical sack late in the game for Philly. Got a 4-game winning streak snap. That's good. So I can just take this and put it up here for Dallas/Houston sports. Cowboys on back-to-back games. I'll host the Chiefs Thursday. Just Thanksgiving. It's like a 4:30 start, so yibby. I'll be there for that one. And then we gotta bring this up for Philadelphia. Eagles fall to Cowboys. Eagles fell to the Cowboys 24-21. Wild finish from Arlington. I can just save that. I just need to ignore the Dallas side of things. Eagles saw the Cowboys 24-21 for Arlington. Jalen Hurts threw for almost 300 yards, took a critical sack. Whoops. Took a critical sack late in the game for Philly. Got a 4-game winning streak snap. The Eagles host the Bears Friday afternoon. Fine. I'm just not interested in expounding on that really at all. I don't feel the need to if I don't really. Yeah. All right, this basketball game has 5 minutes left in it. We can let that sit there. Because we got a lot of college games and other stuff that we have to get through. Other football games, actually. So, as like a for instance, it was Xavier is in Ohio. Where is Xavier? Xavier is now 4-3. They won this after a 78-68 win over West Virginia in the Shriners Children's Classic. MLS Texas A&M CC Friday night. And then we need to West Virginia. Why? What? I'm hitting enter to find the next value. It's like, you want to hit enter on this? It's like, no, I don't. I don't understand what this control F is doing. It's control fucking me in the ass, apparently. Uh, 5-1-5-2. After a 78-68 loss, Xavier Mercyhurst Sunday afternoon. Yeah, they're off for a while. They aren't playing over the holiday. Late Pitt, that's earlier. It is now 4-2, 4-3. They lost to Quinnipiac. They're an 83-75 loss to Quinnipiac. Ohio State Friday night. Case. No extra games in that tournament. And then, all right. So evidently that's it for the college stuff. I don't really know. Not sure at this point. All right. We have the Browns, Jaguars. Hawks are still playing. They got a minute left in their game, but it's a 1-point game, so it's going to take at least 30 minutes to play that 1 minute. Magic Celtics, 3 minutes left. That's a 10-point game, so maybe that actually does end around 3 minutes from now. Who knows? I don't have to do Spurs because it's not covered in Texas. And we got Arsenic's Buccaneers kicking off in a few minutes. Hi, Arsenic. Thank you for the kissies. They also have the soccer matches happening. Or they were supposed to happen. I don't know what's taking so long. But I don't see the match stuff happening. Or just Google sucks. Yeah, I think Google sucks. No, wait. Are you telling me this is actually... Oh, this is actually at 7:45. Mine should have been. Okay, well, can't trust Google with the live MLS results in case anybody cared about that. But those are not functioning. Guess we got to go elsewhere to find out how those games are going. In fact, I'm probably going to pull up the bracket instead. They may have the start time for the next games anyway. Be better than just me trying to find it myself, I suppose. Everything's loading so fucking slowly. By the time this game already ended. I think it's so fucking slow. It did. Okay. Alright, so Miami won against Cincinnati, so we can write that one. FC Cincinnati has been eliminated from the MLS Cup playoffs. Shut out by Inter Miami 4-0 in the conference semifinals. Honestly, that's all you get. You didn't score a goal. I would say what you like, you know, your goal scorers and such, but no. You get a two-line story. Like, yeah. Salt in the wounds. This home loss, not good. My computer just does not want to function. Alright, jump down here. Alright, and the semis are on whatever the 29th is. Sounds like a Saturday. Semis on Saturday. And then if Philadelphia wins, a club plays Inter Miami in the semis on. And it's not even the semis anymore, right? In the finals. Calling it the conference finals, whatever. So in the conference, the brackets, blame me. Insane how bad my laptop is running right now. It is fucking abysmal. The Browns win. We'll have to split up the first story. I'm just not even gonna bother to do anything until many of my games end. Browns beat Raiders. Bengals fall to Patriots. Browns Right, the Browns second on the Raiders 24-10. Browns second on the Raiders 24-10 on the road. Shadur Sanders. Never spell your name right. Shadur Sanders threw more than 200 yards ago with a TD and a pick. His first career start. Meanwhile, the Bengals fell to the Patriots 26-10 at home despite Chase Brown rushing for more than 100 yards. Okay, and then so the Browns are now 3-8. Browns. So they're both 3-8. Wow. Okay. Most NFL teams are now turning their attention to the holiday slate. Bengals visit the Ravens on Thanksgiving for Thursday Night Football. Cincy is 3-8. Meanwhile, the Browns share the same record and host the 49ers Sunday afternoon. Bengals. Thursday Night Football. Browns. 49ers. We have Jaguars, which is semi-useful. I gotta wait for the Buccaneers after tonight's game. Jaguars took down the Cardinals at 27-20 in overtime. Who hit the game-winning kick? That's all I care. Cam Little nailed 52-yarder to end the game. Meanwhile, the Buccaneers, whatever, blah, blah. So we have the 7-4 Jaguars. Get rid of that. As I said, this game that had a minute left in it, I don't see it as 5 seconds left. Okay, well, at least there's that. Still taking forever to play a minute of basketball. Celtics game. This game has 30 seconds left in it. Football game has started. I will end up pulling it up in a second. I'm actually going to go take a break, though. We need more water, coffee, like a real coffee. I need to go to the bathroom. So, long break coming up. I can't wait till the next ad break, so BRB, coffee, water. Get locked in for the long break. I don't know if we'll have sound when we come back. We'll search for it. And if we don't have it, it's fine. We'll just deal with it. You're back now. Back now. Off. Doesn't always like to actually functionally respond to my remote. It needs something. It's the remote and not the fan. I am cold. That fan gotta go. Okay. Ow. Aimed to hit my desk with my foot. I've done that. I work in a confined space, it seems. Like I'm in my own solitary confinement. You know, well. Hey. Okay. We have this basketball game that I was watching has ended, which is cool. Got me a coffee, which is super awesome and warm and makes me happy. Ba, 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 da, da. There we go. I feel like, yeah. My headset wire was wrapped on like the corner of the table I'm on, so I'm like, I feel like I'm getting tethered to something wrapped around the corner. That'll do it. Okay. Hawks. Over the Hornets. Hawks edge the Hornets. 113, 110 at home. They've lost 2 of 3, then that means they probably won 2 of 3. That's fucking computer. Oh, they won back-to-back. This thing probably does need the Windows update. I have no choice. I can delay it on my own computer. Force you to do it on a company one. And 11 assists. Atlanta's won back-to-back games versus the Wizards in the NBA Cup tomorrow night. Hawks at Hornets 113, 110 at home. Jalen Johnson tied for... Is this... Jalen Johnson tied for a game high 28 points. He had 11 assists. Atlanta's won back-to-back games versus the Wizards in the NBA Cup tomorrow night. Okay, great. Next. Magic losing Celtics, so this... All right, he took down the 76ers, 127-117, extend their winning streak to... Aren't they 4 straight now? I don't know. See if anything wants to load. One of these days we'll find out. Pop on's football game too. May as well do that while I wait. 1-4. It's at 76, 120, 4 straight. The Magic had a 3-game streak. Okay. Magic had a 3-game streak end after falling Celtics 130-129. Miami hosts the Mavericks tonight, while Orlando visits the 76ers in the NBA Cup tomorrow night. So literally, it's one soccer game and this football game, and that's all I have left. Does that sound right? That doesn't sound right. Let me go. Yeah, it's, I mean, this game for the Cavaliers. Um, Obviously this football game here. Yeah, it's soccer. Yeah, I guess so. Follow the question marks. Figure out where they all are. Yes. Football. Yeah, okay. How about that? I do have the scoreboard this week. Really love that for me. Okay. Uh, Ivica Zubot's name is fucking horrible to enunciate. Everybody fucks it up. The general pronunciation, like, where do we put the enunciation on what parts of his? I don't know. I hate writing with the Clippers. I mean, Giannis is pretty bad too, but at this point, we all know who Giannis is. A little short here though. I don't know how. All right. Calories took down the Clippers 121-105 from Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell at all scores with 37 points. Evan Mobley added 18 points to go with 10 rebounds for a double-double. Cleveland has won back-to-back games. Ivica Zubac scored 33 points for LA, which has dropped 4 of its last 5 games. That's all I got. That's ridiculous. What a ridiculous pick six. Mayfield throws it right to, I'm guessing this is one of his tight ends. I don't really know. Throws it right to his tight end, who just fumbles the ball around like a fucking goober for like full second. And seemed to recover it only for the defensive back to like meet him as he was like still bobbling it and just took it away from him and ran it in for a pick six. And they think okay, never mind. That's an incredibly bad play. Okay. Bring this up for Cleveland slash Ohio. Look at this. Hi, Flevy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Goober. Are we doing good? Hi, hi. Or we can just let our coworker edit these, and then we're just gonna get the sound whenever. I know the basketball sound's not gonna be in. I don't know about the football stuff. Usually it's pretty quick, but I may as well just wait. Oh my goodness. Hi, Oba Joe. Welcome, welcome. Are we doing good? Hi, hi, hi. I'll be having a wonderful Sunday. And the heckin' vibin'. Oh, I love the heckin' vibes. I love the heckin' vibes. I would be too if it wasn't just constantly getting, I'd say derailed by work, but we'll see if this caffeine puts me in a better mood. Maybe I'm cranky because I'm tired. I'm just kind of a, well, cranky fox anyway. Don't mind me. I'm cranky. Cranky. This story. I got my 2 other NFL stories. But these Buccaneers are like impossible to trust right now. I don't know what's happening with them. I mean, it's only been 1 quarter, but they look awful. Yeah. Why you throw things at me? Why you throw things at me? Man. Let's go hunt for some sound, assuming it exists. And I'm gonna fist my computer. I'm gonna shove my fist right through it. It is slow as hell. Okay, I only have whatever reason. Falcons head coach, no players. So that's getting pretty slow right there. Anything from the Saints of Kellen Moore? Can I get player? Or are we also just going to be playerless? Coachless. No more. Playerless, yes. Okay, we got Shuck. Ah, shucks. Looks like you sucks. I don't blame you. You probably shouldn't be playing right now, but injuries happens. Okay, so we have 3 of the 4 candidates for whatever. For that story, Cowboys. How fast do you put your audio up? Not fast at all, clearly. I don't see shit. Yep, no, we got jack shit. So I really want to go get Jerry Jones audio, which, to be honest with you, I'd rather swallow everything in my medicine cabinet at the same time in Minecraft. I don't really see. In what way do we... That we have Eagles audio because they usually get all pissy after losses and they instantly go out there. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Yeah, yeah. They're although it was streamed, but it's. I don't know why more teams don't just do this on YouTube. Just stream it, because then it just goes up as a video on its own in the live section. Like you literally don't have to like edit a thing. It just exists. But clearly we don't have quite enough qualified Zoomers running these accounts. We just have like not enough sound for me to. Personally, I'm just gonna get confused by it. How about scores for other games, other things happening? What do we have going on else? I got 3 NBA games going on right now, so that's out of the question. 2 hockey games going on, one that hasn't started yet, that's out of the question. Fuck the scoreboard. No need to care about that right now. I'll AFK that for 2 hours. Alright. Then... I really want to restart this fucking thing. So slow. It's painful. Like, I cannot open up a single YouTube video without it being like, oh, hold on. Let me process that request. Yep. Because of this. I think I'll just stop working for now. Because they're just all partial. Oh, this is a combined video? Oh, okay, never mind. We have Falcon Saints who can do that. And then we would just be waiting on Dallas. So get anything from them though? Yeah, let's take a look at the Dallas Cowboys OT. Surely they like go to interviews and stuff from this, right? Here's a player. Can I get the head coach? Dak Prescott. Can I get the coach? Coach just fuck off and go home. They didn't talk to anybody. I don't want to. You know what? Fuck it. Get Jerry on the phone. Fuck him. Let's have a doddering old man, albeit very rich, yap about his fucking football team. Who cares? Probably will say more than anything this head coach will tell you. Or nobody asked him why he, didn't kick a field goal to go ahead in the game late. That decided to try to, ram it into what I would say is just a wall of people trying to get a rub route. Trying to score a touchdown when all you need is a field goal to take the lead. But hey, what do I know? I'm just an internet fox. Hi, Quirky. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. How? Alright, we'll do some sound. Do it alright. Hey, Evie's live. Shake my ass out. So, in this instance, we'll have Dak Prescott, and then we'll have owner. Well, we'll get the inside scoop from Jerry. We love hearing from Jerry. Yeah, these are all good. This is also fine. This is not gonna be ready. Not even sure how we're gonna get audio from that game, honestly. NBA audio is pretty dependent on whether or not they hire people to work games on weekends or Sundays. Most people have lives and don't work on Sundays when it comes to that sort of thing, it seems like. As far as the people that help us out. I've worked Sundays basically my whole life. But I am a non-essential person. Oh. Would that make me essential? Nah. Not essential. I was right the first time. Okay. Do this bullshit. We've got Raheem Morris. What was that? All right, Raheem Morris. You beat one of the worst teams in the league. How does it feel? Our defense. Awesome. Next. All right, and Kirk Cousins, who always comes out and has some kind of preamble, which is really weird. No one really does this, but it helps me out. I can just take two things from this and say, all right, fuck you. Don't even have to listen to what people ask.
Felt like wins in this league was one. Moments.
Rams up 21-0. Where have I seen this before? Oh, right. The game that the Eagles just blew when they had a 21-0 lead. That being said, the Rams are much better coached. Immensely better coached. Not that the Eagles had like a lot of bad coaching moments, like necessarily like decision making, but just in general, the operation much better.
Play better, and really execute.
Whatever, bro.
There was times leave.
I don't know where I'm gonna cut that, but okay.
Super Bowl champs
And hi, Icy. Hello, hello. The workies. Depressing. How are you? Good, your fantasy matchup is within 1 point. Oh, good luck. I don't know what players you have tonight / tomorrow, but yeah, good luck. I'm in a free league. I kind of check in here and there, but I don't really pay too much attention to it. I lost to someone who like literally had like 3 players on IR and wasn't playing. That's how bad my team performed last week. I was like, whatever. I guess I'd be mad if I was playing for money, but I'm not. Oh man, Jerry. Isn't it better drafting in the later rounds is what it is? Well, drafting is only like, I'm not even sure it's half of it. I think it's less than half. A majority of how well your team is during the season is who you start and how you work free agency waiver wire. Like, yeah, you can draft like a great team and just get lucky and not have injuries, but everybody's gonna deal with injuries. Everybody's gonna have lineup decisions, matchup decisions. So, like the draft, I feel like personally is like 40% of your whole year. The rest of it is actually managing it. I'm not even like talking about trades here because trades and fantasy are such bullshit. People are fucking. I've never been in a league where people had like serious trade offers. They're all fucking lunatics. They think they're playing Madden on easy mode or some shit. No, yeah, exactly. Because people aren't serious with them. They really aren't. The only thing that's interesting to me, I would do it, but like I think I'm not sure how much I'd be able to commit to it, but I think dynasty leagues are kind of cool because you can trade picks. So like, my team sucks this year. I'll trade for your like 3rd or 4th round pick next year's draft, like keeper leagues, things like that. I think that's cool. But I also think people are dumb and would just trade away all their picks and then get mad that their team sucks in 3 years. So it's like, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Not gonna make any switch. Just to take time, a variety of things.
All right, and where is Jalen Hurts in all this? Oh, Buccaneers. That was a good touch. Yeah, they got to make this. They got to score to make this a game. Okay. That sound from the last two of my football games. Beware basketball. Botchery, I suppose, is one way to put it. Our game is over. Luckily with NBA, it's something where if I can't find anything for it, I kind of really do shit. I just kind of like say, oopsies, can't find it, bye. And Mayfield got hurt on that touchdown pass. I don't know what the fuck happened. They're in the tent. They're tenting. Alright, let's chop up this sound. They changed the mic volume like halfway through this interview that they were doing. The audio levels were actually fine to start, and then they jacked them up, and I was just like, oh, cool. Now you kind of reminded me. Why'd you do that? I skip. Yeah, Jenny Icy's here. Stinky Bean. Was Jenny showered today? Is that what's being an accusatory smelly bean tone, I guess? So many beans. I haven't showered today, but I also showered last night at like 10 o'clock. So it's probably fine. Surely. Not like I worked out or did anything today. Basically rolled out of bed and was like, we have time for work. Oh, Rams scored another touchdown. And Buccaneers gonna play defense tonight? Yeah, Adams is cooking this rookie. As I think McColl's a rookie. Stinky Fox today. No, I don't think so. No. Nope. Definitely not. I guess it depends on where you sniff of me, but definitely not on the upper torso area, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. I still think this game for me, the Eagles Cowboys, it says more for me about the Eagles. You go up 21-0 and then you just literally AFK certain parts of this game. Like you just invite issues. You invite an end sequence where I don't even know what you call it. Terrible.
Get up.
Good luck with the ads. Hi. Welcome back from the ads. Buccaneers go for 4th and 2 on their own side of the 50 and fail. So the Rams can pretty much end the game now if they want. If they score another touchdown, it'll be 35-7, and I will be done. I will. That is a deficit. I will go ahead and just goodbye. Really, I didn't mind them going for it. The play is just like all it was just a quick slant. Was I don't know if that was Baker's first read, but did not look decent. Would have probably liked something a bit higher percentage than just man on man, basically. Hopefully, your guy comes down with it kind of play. I think it would have been better to get something a bit more. And they gotta have something better than that, you would think. It doesn't have to be like a fucking trick play, but gotta be better than just like, oh, quick slant. Oh, okay. The one play that everybody knows how to cover. Bam, 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 bam. Rams gotta kick a field goal. I don't know why they would do back shoulder. Adams has been getting behind the corner that's on him, McCollum. He's been beating him every time down the field. Like, I didn't see where the safeties were on that play, but I don't know if he's getting much safety help anyway. I don't even know if I bother going back shoulder at this point. Just keep throwing over him. Oh yeah, the Rams have a kicker right now that literally wears like a defensive line number. He might actually be built closer to that than a normal kicker. Those are like rails. This dude's got probably like 100 pounds on most kickers, it looks like, just to make it exaggerated. Yeah, I mean, I guess he just boots them. I don't know. That's his first game though, so I don't know. I think he was like a rookie. It's like a thing in college, I think. The thicker kicker. Right. Anyway. Hey. These are done. I did want to. I wanted to emphasize the deficit the Cowboys came back from. Kind of forgot about that. Mm. That's all good. Honestly, I probably will just go jump in the shower after this. I still gotta wait for the second half of this football game, which is... Did they just get to halftime? I don't think so. I don't even think they're at halftime yet. No, there's a minute left. Stinky boy. No, you're the stinky boy. Hi, Reggie. Mwah. How are you, Reggie? You're doing good. Hi. I have Goofy helping me today. Hope you're doing good, Reggie. I saw your schedule. Got an action-packed schedule coming up this week, Reggie. Lots of fun games, lots of cuties. But I've been able to do a little bit of self-care, you know? I've been able to do some self-care for yourself. Well, I guess can't really do self-care for others. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. I've been doing good though, Reggie. We're in the past few hours. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. You're doing some comms. Well, I'm glad we can be co-pilots, co-workers, you know? You draw, I write. That seems like a good combination. But, yeah, it's been a stressful day. We went through some mania earlier. If you want to see some real mania, Thursday, Thanksgiving, oh, that's manic. That's like manic drinking on the job stream right there. Definitely need to have some breaks. Yeah, it's very important to take breaks. Actually, I can't, not that I know everything about VTubing. I know nothing about VTubing. But as far as streaming goes and is like being in the space and like learning from things, it is so much better to take breaks. And even if you have to cancel some streams, do that. Then try to like grind through them, because your mental sanity will actually just reach 0. And then you just like, you like perma disappear for like weeks. And it's just like, oh, this is much worse than if you're just taking a couple of breaks along the way. Sit and watch your butt. Yeah. Isn't it weird that's my first DM to you, by the way? I thought we would have DM'd before that for something. I'm just like, I had a fun little photo shoot. I wanted to share some with my friends. I mean, there's others. There's other stuff, Reggie. I don't know your positioning on... I don't know how to phrase this. I don't know how spicy you like your food. But I wasn't really going to send you anything outlandish. Not weird at all, but it was very lovely. Ah, I'm glad you like it. Yay! Yeah, I have fun. I like cosplaying. I like taking pictures. Such, I don't know. Just I've always liked cosplaying. I've never really had enough reasons, because like I don't go to cons all the time. So it's like, well, I don't have a lot of reasons to dress up and do it. But then if I just make up a reason, like, hey, I'll just take pictures and. Yeah. Best first DM from the man. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny though. Yeah, I did a lot of those like I like safe for work, not safe for work poses and stuff like that. Not that there's like, you can't really view NSFW because I don't have a platform for it. So it's one of those things where like, yeah, maybe one day it'll get added to some collection or something like that. But today isn't that day. We don't know if that day will ever happen, but there's a lot in the archive, I guess you can say. Alright, let's read this story real fast again to see if I made any major mistakes. Falcons pumped the brakes on the losing streak, taking down the Saints 24-10 from New Orleans. Kirk Cousins threw for almost 200 yards, go with 2 touchdowns and interception. Wow, thank you for that, Kissies. Thank you, Reggie. Nice snapped 5-game skid. Alex Shuck passed for almost 250 yards ago with a pick for New Orleans, dropped 5-6. Talks about the win, says the run game was important, says it was a satisfying win, says they all contributed, says it was a tough loss, says Tyler Shuck missed some throws. Shuck talks about playing at home, says they need to convert. Okay, that seems to be fine. Speaking of breaks, I have breaks from work coming up, which is nice. So, not this Monday, but a week from Monday, Cyber Monday, actually. I'll be off, just a random night of the week. I'm off working. That'll be nice. And then the week after that, I work a Sunday, but then the rest of the week I'm off, which is great. So I'll have nothing to do. I'll just be able to stream and do nothing. And then, I visit family December 19th to 29th. I won't be able to stream during that time. I will be working, but it's work from home, so I'm just bringing my laptop with me and just happy holidays. Okay, bye. Busy boyo. Yeah, I work on Black Friday. You work on Black Friday? Me too, don't worry. Me too, don't worry. We have one singular NFL game that needs to be covered. I got the unlucky go fuck yourself treatment for that one. So yeah, that's me. We'll be working together. Oh my gosh. You want me to get you coffee on the way in? The game's at 3 in the afternoon for me, so like, I don't know. I don't know if you're a morning shift or a night shift, but I can do my best. I can do my besties. Actually, I don't even know. Do you drink coffee? I feel like most people do, but then I realize actually most people don't. I'm like, never mind. Never mind. Can I just live with you? Sleep on your bed while you work. When you're writing, I work on my art. Oh. You know what, Reggie? Let me be very honest. The idea of that actually sounds amazing. You know what I mean? Like in the like the abstract. Because I always feel like I could never like have a functional normal relationship based or just like a friendship or just like a I don't even know. Anyway, a normal human can't function with me on my schedule and what I do. So if someone is like a similar one that I have, then that would make a lot of sense. So doors always open for Reggie, for sure. I drink coffee sometimes. I want to drink coffee all the time. I got decaf sometimes. I pace myself some decaf, need some tea. It does sound nice. It does. I can function on a mat schedule easy. Hell yeah. We love the finding our soulmate. Yeah. Reggie's my soulmate, everybody. No. It's one of those things where it's like, can I be honest with you? I'm too busy. I'm too busy to not like take care of somebody, but like to actually like grow some kind of friendship, relationship, anything like that. I feel like I would neglect it a little too much. Not on purpose. Just I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I won't be able to give you everything I want to give. Even if you think it's enough, I'll be like, no, I can do better. I can give you more. I can give you more. I can give you more. You're cute. No, you. You're a cute one. No, you. That actually didn't look right. I'm not going to point with Goofy anymore. Is this going to be a pick 6? Okay, 2 separate players got hurt in this play. Interesting. I feel like it could even if you work a lot. Really? Do you think so? Well, if you think so. You can be my guinea pig, Reggie. We can try with you. We can try with you first, and you can give me an honest assessment. You can give me an honest assessment. It's almost like test driving a car or something. Yeah, Baker Mayfield is very fucked up. Nobody even hit him. He just kind of threw it down the field, and then, like, he himself hit the turf, but he got back up and was not too good. Aw. We love Reggie. Reggie's so encouraging. What did we do to deserve Reggie? I'm the kind of guy that even enjoys company in the same room in silence. Oh, I feel like my dream. Like my actual dream. I feel like I don't have a lot to say most of the time. And it's not because, thank you for the head pats, by the way. Like, I don't really have a lot to say most of the time. Like, my head is actually empty. So, I like that. I like being able to just, like, enjoy the vibes, of somebody. But, like, also be able to, like, just either focus on a separate task or just no task. And just, like, not feel the need to, like, make a conversation up out of nothing. Because then it just turns into, like, wow, so crazy weather we're having. Which is, like, the first thing, if you know someone, like, starts talking about the weather, you really know we don't have anything to talk about. That is, like, the top topic of discussion when there's nothing to talk about. Be like, you know what? Nah. I'm very much like that. My gosh. Damn, friend request. What? Are we not already friends on Discord? Are we not? I just send you like a... I'm sorry. I meant... I usually send a request before I send my tail. I guess we're just doing it in reverse. Like when you like meet for a hookup and then you get in a relationship after the fact. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that works. What do we deserve, Matt? Nothing. I just exist. I exist on the internet. I'm a fox on the internet. Okay. We're sending. Of course it is. Yeah. And I can just throw you in a group. Actually, I don't really like. I have notifications on, but everything's like kind of like it's not muted. It's just I don't. What's the word I'm looking for? I get pings, I guess, but I just get to them when I get to them. But it's nice because I can organize things better, or I say I want to organize things better, and then I just never do because I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people that literally has a desktop full of like just notes, notepad files, and then notes within those notepad files, and it's just like, man, that's a lot of stuff I should do. Okay, time to play Power World. Or, okay, time to work. I'm hoping during some of the time off I can attack that stuff. What I really would like to do is do some like clip editing while I'm away on visiting family. But I do believe running Premiere on my laptop from 2015 will probably turn it into cheddar cheese. And, well, if you like cheese, that's great. But if you want to try to edit video on a block of cheese, it's going to be kind of tough. I don't know if it can be done. All right, let's read this story. The Cowboys overcame a 21-point deficit to beat the Eagles 24-21, a wild finish from Arlington. Dak Prescott drove the team almost 50 yards, set up a game-winning kick from Brandon Aubrey as time expired. I'm going to say field. Drove the team almost 50 yards to set up a game-winning field goal from Brandon Aubrey as time expired. And the Cowboys won back-to-back games. Jalen Hurts threw for almost 300 yards, but took a critical sack late in the game for Philly, which had a 4-game snap. Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott says they never gave up. Says they believed in each other. Says it was an incredible win. Says the defense story. Says they need to turn the page quickly. Says there wasn't a singular moment to blame for the loss. Talks about why they lost. Says, excuse me, they can recover. Okay. Gosh, I'm getting hiccups. Do you like cheese? Yay! I'll let you have all the cheese you want. Actually, I don't know what kind of cheese is. I will eat cheese, but it's like a very gamba. It's a very gamba, because I don't really eat a lot of dairy anyway. I have like a slight, I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, but I may as well be, is one of those things. Like, I may as well be. So it's like a real like coin flip whether it's just gonna like be fine in my tummy or my tummy's gonna go, fuck you, and then be like horrible for 24 hours. Be a horrible experience. But I do enjoy different types of meat. I'm not very picky, so I can eat what you eat. Reggie, I'm vegetarian. You're gonna hate what I eat. You're gonna look at me and be like, why am I eating like a rabbit? I'm going like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Eat like a rabbit, drink like a sailor. Somehow that balances out so I don't become obese. Yay! No, really there's no rhyme or reason to my diet. It's just, it actually started with working like these kinds of shifts. When I worked at the radio station, I'd have to be out the door at 4 a.m. and that was horrible. So I'm like, well, I don't eat in the morning. When I get home, I'm so tired to go to bed. So I just wake up from like a mid-afternoon nap. I would just eat then, and then go to bed for real, like sleep in like almost like a split shift sleep. And that was it. And then since I worked overnights, I'm like, well, I really don't feel like I have any time, even working from home. I'm just so busy. I just end up eating after stream. That's it. Yeah. Help me eat better. I'm a fat bitch. You're not fat. You are not fat at all. I adore your build. But I never tell people. If they're self-conscious about things. You can work on it. Anything you're self-conscious on, you can work on. There's nothing wrong with having a personal, like a self-goal or anything like that. So, but we are our own worst critics. We see ourselves stare back at ourselves in the mirror every day. So, I understand that. I go through it. Radio station? Yeah. Yeah, I started out, how I got this job is because I started as an intern at a radio station doing fuck all. It was mostly working in the newsroom, actually. So I was a news writer and news broadcaster. until they yeeted that job. Then it became at the same radio station, a morning show producer. They had like a morning talk show. Political talks, shit I don't care about. But, I mean, it's experience and it would pay me money. So I was like, okay. I did have to kind of like go out of my way to like get that job a little bit and to work for it a little bit. But it wasn't too hard. I was just like, I want the job. And they're like, okay, no one else will do it. I'm like, okay. And that was a great experience, honestly. I look back on that fondly, even if the hours were terrible and it turned into a hybrid position where I was an assistant there, like assistant program director, which just means like you manage like a bunch of other radio stations. All of it's basically automated programming. But anytime a radio station went off air, I was getting phone calls. This happened anytime. Anytime. Didn't matter when. 2 in the afternoon, 2 in the morning. It was hell on wheels for the money I was making, which was ass. So, yeah, I'd always wanted to get out of that situation. And so this one opened up, and I was like, well, this is better. A win for you. Yeah, it was, I mean, honestly, it was fine. People have always said they like my voice. I'm like, okay. I guess that means I get inside track for radio positions. But to be honest with you, I didn't really... what the fuck? They sent me sound from this game. Was I not supposed to do that on my own? Whoops. Oh well. I did it on my own. Whatever. I'm not too upset about it. You like my voice? Aw, thanks, Reggie. Aw. I like your laugh. Can I have your laugh? Can you teach me how to laugh like a Reggie laugh? My best laugh, you'll know when if I think something's really funny or if I'm really like tipsy. If you ever watch Cat Dog, there are moments where I laugh like dog. And that's how you know. That's how you know you got to me. I get fun. You made fun for your laugh? No. No. Your laugh is like, it actually brings joy. It brings joy to this cold, lifeless stone of a fucking heart I have. I'm kidding. But yeah, it does. You laugh, I laugh. That's kind of how it feels when I watch your streams. At least makes me smile. Cat Dog? Yeah! I got a Cat Dog plushie too. I'll bring it over. We'll replace Goofy with Cat Dog in a second. I just want to make sure my stories actually like made it to where they needed to go. Yeah. Will we ban anyone that makes fun of it? As you should. If anyone makes fun of your laugh, I would do worse. I would do worse. I would try to find out where they live. I'll try to find out where they live. I'll find out where they live and I'll send them really weird Amazon packages. Send them like the gallons of lube and stuff like that. I wouldn't make them pay for it. I'd still pay for it myself. That's how we get it. That's how we get back at them. And that's everything. I have a good selection of plushies. Good selection of plushies and very Seizo Daki Makura covers. Very, very, very Seizo. Very Seizo body pillow covers. Yes. Okay, well, I guess I accidentally did this when I shouldn't have, but I'll just wait till the sound goes through and go, wow, thank you for this. I don't need it, though. I jumped the gun with what I needed for that stuff. Seizo? Yeah, very Seizo. I'm glad you think it's funny, too, Icy. Still. Matt Docky won. I'm gonna get... Actually... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna figure out some merch. I get some merch ideas for it. Needs to be my docky. Yeah. I mean, I am slightly more maintenance. You can't just throw me in the washer or dryer, or I guess some of these people don't even do that. I'm not one of them. I wash mine. So yeah. I mean, I guess you could do it, but either way, yeah. Let me know. I'm so easy. Like I said, I work from home. I travel. I travel easy. You fit me in your suitcase. Or I'll fit myself in a box and ship myself to you. Like how you get like the, I don't know, cat girl animes. They pop out of little boxes and you're like, what the fuck? And provide head pats. Yeah. Yeah, head pats. I love head pats. Alright, let me go show you cat dog. Significantly smaller, but have them. We got the cat dog. It's actually what is this? A U2's? Is that what this is? Yeah. Is it? Can't tell. I don't know. I think it's a U2. Yeah, it is. Like, where's your logo? So cute. It is. It's actually a little easier to put in my lap, honestly. I like Goofy because I can like pose him. I can like have him like sitting like on an angle. The smaller ones would be easy. Oh, I can do it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the water redeem, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, look at that, Pat. I really like watching. Aside from watching Reggie for Reggie, I also enjoy watching Reggie because they always introduce me to other really, really sweet beans when they raid. They raid into people. Very, very, very nice to be able to expand my horizons. Literally, I could do the same thing. I could just raid into random people constantly. But a lot of times when I'm done working or playing games, I'm like, I want to go to get food and pass out. So I just go to someone I've recently, like, I just know. And I'm like, hey, how's it going? You know how my schedule works. I need food and go to bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Yeah, I follow a lot of beans that that Reggie's been introducing their community, which I am a part of, introduced me to lately. I like raiding new people sometimes. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done it. But it's really cool. It's cool to be able to like just interact with others. Be like, oh, you're playing this game I was also playing, or oh, you're also a VTuber, or oh, you're also neutered. Yeah, hi. So yeah, you're cutie. No, you're the one. You're cutie. Yeah, I really enjoyed like this goes way back, obviously, because I don't know how long I've been following them now, but Lie. I love watching Lie do the shoot 'em ups. They did a collab the other day. I think it was in the morning. I was somehow up, but I was not coherent. It was one of those like, am I having a fever dream? Am I up moments? So I like watching their streams, but everyone streams during normal human hours, and a lot of times I'm asleep during those. Yes. Yeah. Their model's so great too. They're doing like close up expressions. I think someone was asking about their toggles. And I remember I was like working. I just see Lie like on my other monitor, like just being like really adorable, and I'm like, oh, look, a distraction. It was a good one. Yeah. And obviously, Lucia was here earlier. I think they went to Eep, but Lucia was here earlier, yapping with me. I think they said they were little sickies. They need to get resties. I told them, do not be upright. It's like bed rest, please. If you're sick, do not be upright at your computer. Stop doing that. You can interact with me on a smartphone or laptop if you're in bed, but if you're at your desk, if you're at a desktop, I ban you. I ban you if I know you're sick and you're not in bed. Okay. We are going to go ahead and see if there's anything here. Sleep is the best remedy. It really is. I mean, your body needs to rest if it's sick. Your immune system, all that. Don't go try to be a hero. Like, not that sitting at your desk is like hero's work, but it's definitely not preferred. It's a very not preferred thing to do if you need your body to recover from being sick, which, well, yeah, kind of has to happen. Also, hi GTX, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Funday. Alright, so we have Kenny Atkinson. Do I have Ty Lue? I doubt it. From today. No. Now. Our problem is the market that needs to be covered in this is LA. And if LA doesn't get sound, it's almost like, why am I going to bother putting Cavaliers audio, which that doesn't really matter. But this looks like it's all they're going to get. If I can't find a singular soul I wanted to talk from the Clippers. Tired but vibing out. That's fine. Are you going to get some rest later, hopefully? Get some good Westies? I was thinking. I just gotta go on Twitter. I'm gonna go on Twitter and hope some random person posted a video at the end of a Clippers game. Talking and yapping at somebody. Which, you know, I really doubt is gonna. But I guess I'll go to latest and see what happens. Twitter. Read you the funniest thing ever happened to me using my like my work Twitter. Which is not like anything I post on. It's simply just used as an account so I can like find things like sound and stuff and maybe other information if I needed it. Yeah, there was one point where I was trying to refresh and find like in-game audio for something. I went to the latest tab and it's just straight up people like posting porn and using the same hashtag I was looking up. I'm like, "Oh good. My work thinks I'm looking up porn on its computer." Which is probably one of the top 10 dumbest things anyone could do. It's like 3:06 in the UK for you. Okay. Yeah, you should probably go to bed soon. Very, very late for the UK beans. Really all European beans. Did it help, though? No, it did not. It was the worst possible thing ever. It was like really... I remember the image, too. It was like a really... like, low quality image, like someone like took a picture on their phone of like a computer screen of just like just a really very, very large labia. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out how to describe it. Like, what kind of atrocity can I... How does one... What is this? It wasn't exactly like a shock video or image. It was just really shocking to see in that moment when I'm just trying to find something completely relevant to my entire job. But yeah. I just found something silly out of it. It was fun. It caught me off guard. It was very silly. It was very silly. I looked at it. I like, because if I'm just on my own personal account, like, oh yeah, I'm desensitized to it. I know if I open it in public, it's just going to be like, you know, the end for me. If I actually like try to scroll my timeline, I'm like, well, that's just a penis. But, yeah, in other contexts, definitely was like, huh? Where am I again? What device am I using? Always gotta be careful of that. Yeah, by the way, I didn't see anything from... Looks like so far... Looks like we're just gonna grab this. Football games in the second half now. We don't need this. I think I will slightly adjust. Blue, 21-point lead and fell. Eagles blew a 21-point lead and fell. The Cowboys 24-20 a wild finish from Arlington. And then all this is the same. Okay. We live in silly times. That's all I gotta say. Did I get the Falcon? I can't take that because Alright.
Is there any
Phenomenal tonight. You gonna die from I'm back? Oh no. Welcome back, welcome back. It's always fun when that happens. It's always a blast. Worse, obviously, when you're streaming, though.
He's in the kind of money.
This cute voice for a couple minutes? No! Don't worry, Reggie. You know you can listen to my voice for hours on end. All over the fun YouTube expanse that is the dumping ground for my VODs. Hee hee. Also, hi Seth. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. See you next time. Have a good day, night. Also, Reggie's super adorable, cute, sweet, Queet? Sounds bad. Sounds like queef. Kind, lovely being. I agree. I second that. I third that. Bye, GTX. Have a good resties. The uwu finger poke. Yes. The hand cam's great. I love having hand cam. One day, I will be able to run my 3D model while gaming, but I need a second PC to do it because, Warudo moment. Take all my GPU. Eats it. Game now run with 2 FPS. I get to choose what runs at 2 FPS, my game or my model. And then either way, my PC is still going to have a mental meltdown. It's going to have a meltdown. Yeah. So you played some AOS with your brother. Got a you got a free 3D printer. That sounds like fun. What are you going to print? You're going to print something cool? Like a ghost gun? I mean, not that, because that's illegal. Don't do that unless you're doing it in, like, GTA 6 when it comes out. Oh, yeah, print Pringles can. Reusable Pringles can. Like, Warudo eats up... I didn't realize, Reggie. I didn't realize how ill-equipped I was for 3D models. Jet's my model mama. I was like, Jet, I love this. I love this so much. I love this. I love this model. And then I pop it open, and I try to run, like, Minesweeper. I can't even get 60 FPS in Minesweeper with that thing open. I'm like, whoa, I guess I'm fucked. So my plan is to get a second PC. Also, I don't understand. Yeah. I think the resin might be the only expensive thing about 3D printing, depending on what you do with it. What you want the material. But mess around with it. It's fun. I don't really know. I wouldn't need it for anything, like, practically reasoning. It would just be kind of, like, silly to have. Silly little thing to have. Use a Vinian. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. I'll make a note of it. Reggie says use Vinian. Perfect, now I know. It is, Warudo is a bit of a learning process, I know that. I was happy once I learned how Warudo worked through a billion YouTube tutorials from I keep forgetting her name, but she's amazing. She's like a blue angel. But not like the blue angels. Like she is a blue angel. And I never have the things that I want to look at bookmarked, so GG. Where are you? I want to say her name is Kanara or Kanaru. Either way. She's great. Wonderful. Wonderful. But never have anything bookmarked, so I can never find anything. You know what I'm referring to? Yeah! starts her videos like, hey, hey, hey. I think I know. I think that's how she says. Thank you for the head kisses. Thank you, thank you. VNN Discord server is very helpful. People are nice to help out if you ever need help. Yay! That's great. Yeah, I can definitely see if that's better. Because it's got to be, I mean, I would imagine it would have to be better. But yeah, you'd be proud of me. I could teach a little bit of Warudo because I have another one of my mutuals, Thanos, working on a 3D model, has been asking me a couple times about Warudo, mostly the tracking, but also like redeems and stuff. I'm like, oh, the one thing that's nice about Warudo is you don't have to run any programs for redeems anymore. It just handles everything on its own. So it's really nice to not have to run like mix it up, tits, everything through Warudo. So that is very, very goated. I like that. It's a bit more consolidated. Being the same with nodes. Yeah! Yeah, I think Warudo calls them blueprints. Same idea. Same idea. Very, very convenient, though. Oh, it's Gibby. Hi, Gibby. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're doing good, Gibby. Okay, Gibby, I get it. Yes. You're showering me with plushies. Thank you so much. I have mine here, too. I have mine, too. Cat dog. Hoi hoi! How you doing, Gibby? How's your Sunday been? You been behaving? Is it a behave Sunday, or is it a, I don't even know. Is it a run it down Sunday? Plushies. Yeah! It's been going. I was working. Aw, I hope the workies wasn't too bad. I hope the workies wasn't that stinky. You like your frosty tool? I think I'm going to I don't know what it is per month, but I think I might do the frosty tools like sub. I think it's kind of cute to be able to get that constantly for people not have a cooldown for it. And it is a good service. It does auto shoutouts. Very nice. It was pretty chill. Okay, cool. Chill work day. We heart those. We love them. But it's Gremlin Energy. Good way to describe the Gibby streams. You were live. It was pretty early for me, so completely missed it. You went live one of these days. This past week, I forget which one. I woke up to the notification. I was like, "Well, Gibby was live." Might go live tomorrow. I have the day off. Whoa, entirely possible. What you gonna play? What do you know? What you gonna play yet? I really enjoy the Minecraft streams, but if you don't have a task to do in Minecraft, it's kind of tough to like just aimlessly wander around and like just like resource collect and stuff, you know? No clue. I like how I am at the moment. I could play more Pal World today, but I don't really know. There are no more goals for me. The goals, there are no holes for the goals. They're gone. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at right now, you know? Kind of in between. You ever play Pal World with someone? I want to play, but I think I told you, the only way it would work really is with a dedicated server, because then we would literally have to like be on at the same time to play. So if we could even do that like 1 or 2 nights, it'd be great. But then after that, it's so tough to be like coordinating with people who are actually like on at the same time. It literally almost becomes like a de facto D&D style like game where it's like, all right, we're scheduling a Pal World tonight for this night. It's just like, phew. How do we do this? How is this a function? It's not a function. Though I suck ass actually being and sharing with really. Just how I barely talk to people IRL, my cryptid ass. Now you're totally fine, Gibby. It's literally it's kind of tough when you don't have like a set schedule. If that's what you're talking about. I think it's if you're talking about like just like being able to like coordinate stuff, yeah. It's tough. Even though I have a set schedule, it's like it's dog ass. Like I'm free at like 1 a.m. Eastern. How are you doing? Are you gonna be able to do something on a Tuesday night randomly at that hour? Probably not. Assuming you're like a human and not just like a vampire. Well, let's collab a lot of vampire tubers, I guess. Just send them my way. I get what you mean. Yeah. Because I've been on both sides of it, where I've had like schedules that are good, but I wasn't like streaming during that time, so it's kind of useless. Huh. Coordinate what with who? I don't know. Nobody, I guess. This silly little thing. This silly little thing. But yeah. I want to see when or how far in the process Tana was setting that Cobble. Remember Tana said they're doing a Cobblemon server? I think that would be fun. That is super easy to just jump on whenever and play. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Because we had done one a while back. Maybe it was last year. It's been a minute, to say the least, since I remember getting on there for it. So I'm sure that server's down, but love to hop on and play with y'all. I'm sure you're more than welcome to. I think they want the more the merrier as far as Cobblemon goes. So yeah, I think we'll have to follow up with Tano and see what they say. What I remember, I think they were just restricting access to content creators. That's it. You are a content creator, therefore I think you're available for a slot. Throwing plushies at me. Reggie, you want to play Cobblemon too? Mm-hmm. Hey, yo. Yeah, like a server slot. You know what I mean. I wasn't even trying to be unsazo with that one. If it's going to be a Cryptoid on the server and build a skyscraper, it was so chill because I like went around just catching Pokemons. Like it was that style of like I'm just creature catching. But there were plenty of people who just said, no, I'm just going to build like it's Minecraft. And I was like, well, all right then. I'm like, I'm bad at Minecraft just because I just don't. I never played it long enough to get the itch to play it long term. Therefore, I didn't learn anything about crafting and building. But I did want to go around and just catch things, be silly. So that's what I did. No, a lot of fun doing it. So cute when it hits you. Yeah, like when it hits me? I suppose it's comical to some. I don't know. Or cute, as you would put it. I'm pretty chill, decent with it though. There's been new updates and we'll add a day. Ah, okay. Maybe we could bunk together and be roommates. Oh my gosh, you want to push Minecraft beds together? Yes, Gibby. Please. I need to be carried when it comes to the crafting element of the game. Oh, thank you for that kisses, Reggie. Thank you, thank you. Wouldn't actually hate it with me, really? Give more kisses. Nah. You're very kind, Reggie. I'm just silly. I'm not actually ever upset. Why was that? Imagine having a redeem that you hated. Actually, I'm sure there are people that have it and just they keep it because chat likes it. My biscuits, my chat. Sometimes I do want to strangle y'all, but it's fine. It never gets to the point where I would ever be upset. How could it be upset at the biscuits? Not in a million years. Not in a million gajillion years. Well, I'm pretty decent. I've been playing since before Nether even existed. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. So you're an early adopter. I was also playing around that time. But the problem was, it never stuck with me. I don't know why, because you would think, like, I'm, like, heavy into, like, simulator-type, sandboxy-type games. But I don't know what it was about Minecraft. I never stuck with it. I never was able to, like, get the itch for it that others had. And so it was something I just never stuck with. And I can get like that with some popular games. Like, I'm not like the biggest, like, what's another big game that exists that I want no part of? I don't know. I bet I can come up with others though. So I don't know. Either ride or die. That's kind of what it was. And I've tried different times. Like, I didn't play it, and then I come back for it a couple years, and I'm just sort of like, I don't know. It still it doesn't click with me. But I can see why people love it. I can see the intrigue and the stuff in it. Yeah, I wouldn't know newer stuff either. I don't know. But I like catching pocket monsters and go burr. That's what I like to do. I like to go burr. All right. This soccer match ended. Eliminated. And that's all they get. They lost. They didn't score a goal. You don't get anything else. You get 2 lines. Philadelphia Union been eliminated from the MLS Cup playoffs. Well, got shut out by New York City FC. 1-0 at home. Awesome story. I pay you to do this? Not really. You pay me to do other things. I'm just forced to do this. The metaphorical, imaginary Minecraft gun is pointed at my head. I am just here so I don't get vaporized. Yeah. Okay. Now we go up to Florida. Club will play New York City in the conference finals on Saturday. This is actually good. Both those teams won, because now all I have is I don't have to. I mean, I guess no matter what, I would have had one team no matter what. That's good. We can be done writing about soccer for a couple months. Yippee! We are in Olympics here, though. We also have World Cup in the summer. I'm getting spit roasted around the clock, around the calendar this year. Call me Porky, call me Porky because I'm getting pigged. I don't think that's right. I don't think that phrase is right. I don't know. What are we peeking at? Hi, Neko. Welcome back. So what are you doing, cutie? Well, I'm a sports writer. I go, this team won by this amount. That team lost by that amount. Enter. I do that. Copy paste that 300 times. That's my shift. Sometimes I attach audio to the stories. I have interesting job. It is eventually going to be outsourced to AI. I will be jobless within the next 2 years, I think. So we're here just have fun while we can still have fun. We're having fun? Hello? Is this thing on? That's why I gotta get I gotta get my funny haha side income going. The site where I crochet things and sell them on Etsy. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I've had worse jobs, that's for sure. This does get stressful. Does it ever? Phone number added to your account. That's not what I did. Who the fuck did this? This is the shared email for our sound. Was recovery? Oh no. Did our email get hacked? Well, 07 to the rest of the sound for tonight. Not that I need it. Good luck. Have fun. That's not a Matt problem. That's a somebody else problem. That's above my pay grade, which would be like everything at this point. At the moment, I'm trying not to throw my art tablet out the window. You're doing art too? Oh, Reggie's been doing art. How's your work-study going for you? What I really want to do is take the batteries out of this mouse and swallow them. I feel like that would give me a lot of energy. Who says no? Who says no? I feel like that's a very, we went through the, was it Zoomers that were eating Tide Pods? We have to evolve from that. I think the batteries are probably the next step. Also, good luck with the ads. The Gibba concept. Ooh, it sounds like fun, though. Whoa. Okay. Line art's done. Oh, Pog! I say line art's like, some of the most, like, important to try to, like, you know, figure out first things, obviously. Everyone loves coloring. Everyone says coloring's the best. I'm not an artist, so I don't know anything. I just sit in awe. So, like, people materialize things out of nowhere. Don't distract me from head slamming the walls about colors now. Oh, no. Yeah, it can get... I mean, there are so many different colors to choose from. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, it's understandable. Reggie's done art of me. I can't show it. But if I could, I would. Yep. Line art I did find satisfying. Oh, okay, okay. I think line art can be very satisfying. Especially when you do things and you're just like, whoa, check this out. Let's see. I got pinged. Didn't see. I got pinged by my Woomy. I am still working. They're doing ARAM Clash tonight in League. But no shot I'd be able to accomplish. What's the word I'm looking for? A singular task front to back for like 2 hours like that. Without needing to stop at some point. Okay. Find them right, absolutely love, but when I don't get them right, it's head slamming time. We love the head bangings. Head bangings. Oh my goodness. Well, don't do too much of that. You'll turn your brain into pudding. Hmm. Damn, back from ads. Welcome back, Reggie, and everyone else from ads. Welcome back. And we're just yapping about the arts. Me and Gibby yapping about the arts. I'm saying Reggie's made art of me before, but I can't show it here, unfortunately. It's great art. It's such great art. I think it should be recreated, Reggie. What do you think? You and me can recreate that? I feel like we could. I don't know, though. I don't know. One of these days, we'll have to try it. It can easily be created. Yay! Can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah. Let me pack my stuff, uwu. I was gonna say, I could do the same. I was saying, like I said. Want how I make a living? This. All I need to do is just bring this. Just this silly thing. That's it. You can throw me on an island. As long as it has some level of an internet connection, I can make it happen. I'm very easy. Easily, reversed? No, that sounds bad. That sounds like I'm a whore. I can travel easy, is what I mean. I wish I could just do that. Yeah, it does make it convenient. It's a double-edged sword because then you kind of just you can't escape being sick or like overtime or anything because it's just like, well, you just have your laptop. So, fuck you, you were working. It's just like, okay. Not really like 100% how things work, but that's kind of how I think it's sort of implied is how it's supposed to work. But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to say the least. Kind of like your old job back home before I moved to the U.S. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you're able to do like it was just like remote work, basically, whatever it was. I'm not too well versed in Reg lore, but I'm willing to learn. No need to overshare if you don't want to, though, of course. I never want to pry too deep into the really anybody's personal lives, honestly, if they don't want to share. I am very cognizant of this. More so worked in an office overnight till morning since I lived on an island. Getting there was never an issue. Oh my god. That's so crazy, though. I don't mind, like, overnight shifts are, like, 50-50 because you can sort of, like, get around, like, a lot of the, like, normal issues daytime people go through. It is tough to have, like, any kind of, like, social life or, like, at all. Like, it's just tough. It's so tough. Essentially, you're asleep when people are up. People are asleep when you're up. Yay! I like overnights because silly things happen. That is true. We do enjoy the sillies. Nom. Nom 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 nom. What are we nomming on? Hmm. I just went with the fact there were overtime games. That's how I formatted this. I actually forgot there was a third game that went overtime. Well, kind of ruined my flow. Fucking kill my vibe, bro. All right. Trio of overtime finishes highlighted week 12 of the NFL Sunday slate. Harrison Butker nailed. Well, that's just not how you spell it. And I did the same thing. Nails fifth and final field goal. Nails fifth and final field goal to give the Chiefs a 23-20 home win over the Chiefs. Colts. Over the Colts. Want. Camo booted a 50-yard to help the Jaguars ground the Cardinals. 27-24 from Glendale. And Jahmyr Gibbs scored a near 70-yard rushing touchdown on the first snap of OT to give the Lions a 34-27 victory over the Giants from Detroit. Rams something Buccaneers on Sunday Night Football. To wrap up the hectic day, Monday Night Football finishes the week with the 49ers hosting the Panthers. Doing great. Thanks, Reggie. Appreciate that. We're doing great. I'll reread that later. I don't feel like doing it. How deep are we into this football game? They're in the fourth quarter. Do we think I can shower between then and the end of the game? It's 34-7. The game's gonna schmoove. Oh, I don't know. Do I want a thorough shower or just a quick one? Probably just a quick one. I do be one of those people that just kind of like... Sometimes I just lean up like my hand against the wall. Like contemplate life as the water cascades over my head. And then I realize what the fuck I'm doing and then go, I should probably put some shampoo or something in my hair. Okay, well, I guess that's the plan. Because I've really got nothing else. But yeah. Alright, let's go take a quick shower. BRB, quick shower. Figure out how that's, how accurate that is. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Ah! Yeah, alright, it shouldn't take too long. Let's get music going. Usually I will, put on, I don't know, like birds or something you can watch, but I don't see there being much of a point. I'll make it fast. Fast, so. Yari! Okay, I'm back. And definitely, definitely clean. So clean. So clean. Unfortunately, I heard my VPN start to time me out. How dare it do this? Can smell you from here. Yeah. What do I smell like? What do you think I smell? Fan back on, cause after a hot shower, I feel nice and warm. Swap out of the sweatshirt. A little too, yeah, a little too warm for the sweatshirt. Like peaches. Is that just because I live in the Peachtree State? You know so much about me. Yeah. I don't. I smell, mostly of eucalyptus. Yeah. Yeah, that's my body wash. I really like eucalyptus. I like that. I like cucumber. I generally like things that smell like good and fresh. Like, I don't really like aloe, but I probably do smell like aloe because I also have moisturizer that's like aloe. But things that are like that. I feel like with like things that are like distinct, like fruit, I kind of would just get bored after it for a while. So I usually don't. I don't really do too much of the fruit smells, but I don't mind them. Cucumber's nice. I love cucumber. Oh, it's so good. I like cucumber. Cucumber's good. Yeah, I just love eucalyptus. Got a body wash for that. Actually, my deodorant is literally just like, I mean, I'm a fanboy, but still need to like have like better odor blocking for like men. Anyway, so like just literally like I think it's Dove. I think it's just like a Dove men's deodorant. It actually smells so good. I don't even know what the scent is. But it's just really nice because like, well, I just need deodorant because you need deodorant if you're a person. Please wear deodorant. Anyway, so that's really helpful. I like that. I just smell like a dude. That's fine. You smell like a dude. Then kink unite. Yeah, I don't mind. I personally, I want how I want to smell. I like to smell a certain way. I just smell like clean, like good, decent. But like even when I'm like a little bit like maybe like on a little bit of the musky side, I don't feel like it's that bad. I don't feel like it's that bad. And that's okay, because I don't mind it either. I don't mind others that are like that. Like unwashed, like gross? No. No, 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 no. Musky though? Musk. I don't know this firsthand. I just know from reading this sort of stuff. Probably Reddit, because where else would you learn this sort of stuff? Reddit, probably a comment, a lot of upvotes. Apparently, the tech is to like do like a rinse shower, and then like if you do a workout or like sweat it out, the aftermath of that is like peak body musk, but not like body odor. I was like, huh, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. I'll have to research this myself. Somehow, some way, someday. Anyway, this football game has 5 minutes left in it. We can start putting in our other... I need to like fully untangle this. Hopefully. It's just the corner of my desk. For some reason, headset wire just keeps getting caught up on it. You stream for such a long time? I have high stamina. No, it's just Sundays. That's all it is. Typically, I stream like 3 hours a night during the week. Today's been... Well, it's been busy, so maybe that's why it felt like it's been a little easier on like my general me being tired. Eepy. Usually I am getting like to the point where it's like I need my second thing of caffeine. Right now I'm not like that. But I will tell you, if you're tired, taking a shower actually just always wakes me up for some reason. I think that kind of helps just the process. I did it a lot. Have you ever tried to do 24-hour streams? Which I don't really anymore. Anytime I do something like major... shit, I can't. Actually, I can. I can leave this here. Okay. Yeah, I would try to plan that to happen sometime during the stream to get like just a little extra boost. But it's definitely like... it's not gonna last long. Like, it helps for like maybe an hour or two, and then it's just like, haha, I'm tired again. Yeah. Because caffeine will only help for so long too. Eventually, it's just like your body's like, yeah, I get it, you're putting more caffeine in me, and what? It's like, oh, fuck. I gotta switch to something stronger. What's stronger than caffeine? I'm not doing drugs on stream. I don't do drugs anyway, so. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Do me instead. Pittsburgh. Yeah, so the only thing we have is just this football game now. As my coworker has told me, they are finished with all of their stuff. And I said, that's really neat. I am not. But I can at least put in everything other than Florida. And then once I do that, I can finish the Sunday recap. Is that right? Sunday recap, yeah. And then the rest of Florida. The west of Florida. Yeah, we're playing games after this, too. Still want to stay up so I don't completely have a baffled. I won't want to be stuck this week in a weird, baffling sleep schedule for work. I still stay up. I still be on the staying of the uppies. We'll end up staying up regardless for another 3 or 4 hours, and then we're back to our like normal stream schedule this week. Except for Thursday, what we're doing today is we're gonna copy paste that into Thursday. We'll be on Thursday around noon for Thanksgiving. Y'all can come by and throw stuffing at me or something. I don't know. Maybe I have a slight inkling to do something for the stream creative-wise to make it fun. Odds are I'm going to say No. And just come on here and we'll just go, yay, Thanksgiving. What are we thankful for? All right, time to work. Hard worker. Yeah, I'm the hardest worker. I gotta provide for us, Reggie. I have to provide for us. This 401k gonna be so fucking good when I'm never able to retire still. Thankful for Matt. Yeah, you thankful? Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad it could help with the people who can't sleep. Yeah. I'm gonna say like sleep paralysis, non-sleep paralysis, the aversion of the sleeps. Yeah. I get to help those along the way as best I can. But yeah. Until I get into dreamy land though, well make sure you get good rest. Get yourself good rest, Reggie. Like I said, I do not mind for those who fall asleep during my stream. I do it a lot. I do get that a lot. Thank you for the headbats, Reggie. Thank you. Who knows, if I remember, maybe wake up to a surprise. Maybe a surprise. Oh my gosh, it's Luca. Hi, Luca. Ow. Thank you for the water, Redeem. When you throw things at me. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say to that? I'm gonna thank you for throwing something at me. That's just rude. Hi, Luca. Hope you had a wonderful Sunday. Hope all you beans are thinking about going to bed soon. Dream of a wonderful Pog Monday. Ooh, I didn't get rid of this. I still can't believe how disgusting that college basketball story is for like that. This market needs to get split up. They need to put like how I do in Florida. I'm not gonna tell someone how to do the job, but if it were me, put up like the top 3 schools in one story and then do like the rest in another. Help. Not gonna solve it. Because that is just a mess of a story to deal with. And I don't think it's gonna be someone off that's off the rest of this week. It's somebody different than who was off tonight. So I'm probably getting New York, New England the rest, along with what I already have to do. Very awesome. Very cool. All right. We got this story first. Okay, let's... This is all set and formatted. Okay, trio of overtime finishes. Highlight Week 12, the NFL Sunday slate. Harrison Butker nailed his 5th and final field goal to give the Chiefs a 23-20 win, or home win over the Colts. Cam Little booted a 52-yarder to help the Jaguars ground the Cardinals 27-24 from Glendale. And Jahmyr Gibbs scored a near 70-yard rushing touchdown the first snap of OT to give the Lions a 34-27 victory over the Giants from Detroit. Rams blast the Buccaneers 34-7 on Sunday Night Football to wrap up the hectic day. The week finishes in Santa Clara on Monday Night Football between the 49ers and Panthers. Oops. OT to hand the Lions at here we have Chiefs, so that's Kansas City, Colts, Florida, Arizona, Michigan, New York, New Jersey, California, Florida's already there, and then we have San Francisco, we already did LA, and North Carolina. So all the markets for that story. And then I need to take this for Florida and put it up my butt. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna jump down here. Ooh, this. I think we're calling it a shoulder injury. Uh, 5 is their record now. Okay. It's to top. This sort of ends our day, kind of. We have to check and see if there's any more audio, if there's audio for Clippers. Then we'll have to see if we have most of the scoreboard filled out. We need to deal with that. What fun it is to ride in a chariot of fire. Is the season. You have a great Thanksgiving. Bye. Bye. Enjoy your time. Be suffering. I always do. These fucking holidays. Anyway. Enough of that. We'll attack the scoreboard first. Scoreboard time. I guess. I will take a look and see if there's any games actually actively. I think there should be one hockey game. It's in the third period, though. 2 minutes to go. 5-2. That'll actually end. How about that? Scoreboard gets done relatively on time, I say. We'll see how fast I work. It's probably not. The game's probably gonna end before I get my shit together, and be very honest. We shall see. Early NFL games. NFL. What the hell did my thing go? Here's my thing. That's my... Wonderful. I don't want that. Do this. Now we got F's in these. F-O-T, F-O-T, F-O-T. Yeah. Very rare you get 3 overtime games. I don't think that's happened yet this season. If it has, it has, I guess. I don't recall it being a regular thing. Definitely not a regular thing. That. Yay. No love on the run. NBA. Everything looks good here. So well behaved today. You know these games? Overtime. Okay. Hockey, NHL. Got that game still going on. It's about to wrap up. We have this. Then we need to get the college basketball. I just love doing because I don't know the ranks of most teams. I don't know the wacky tournaments they play in. The whatever they're called. The Lovents. Spectacular from Birmingham, Alabama. Also, good luck with the ad breaks. Good lucky. The ad break. I don't know if that game's going to end 5-2 or not. We'll just figure it out. Call back a ball. Call back a ball. Where are you? Where are you, Colin? Scores. Looks like we had 2 games today. We had number 5, Duke 93, Howard 56. Where the hell is this game? This is still a home game. Number 3, Yukon 72, Bryant 49. I don't know if these are the actual ranks of these. I have to look. Everyone's using a different ranking system. Duke is 4, it appears. Hey, wait a second. I don't know why I had 17. This didn't change. And then Yukon is 3. Well, I had them right for both. All right, Indiana, Vanderbilt, Kansas. Kansas. Tomorrow. Not really today. What? What was the other one? Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt. Okay, and then we have PGA, which was... What the hell was it? RSM? RSA? What is it? I don't know. Got a G in one of my stories, but it's in the title, so it doesn't matter. It just looks funny. RSM Classic. The RSM Classic. At St. Simon's Island. Right. A Sammy Valamaki. Valamaki. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. 23 under par. We don't have a tie in second. We just have a second place finish. Max McGreevy. at 22. Okay. I think the hockey game just ended. Yeah, or ended a little while. Whenever I was just looking at it in between that time and now, which has been minutes. 5-2. That appears to be everything from today. Unless I gotta go look up other things that I'm not aware of that we need to put on the scoreboard. You know, the thing that no one typically needs to look at. They're curious about a score or something, because, well, you know, phones exist. Internet exists. However you consume our medium, thank you for keeping me employed still. There are no better alternatives than listening to someone read a list of things. None. Gather around the fire, telling stories tonight. Some shit like that. Yeah, let me double check and make sure there's nothing else on. We have a big busy schedule tomorrow. What is this nonsense? A lot of college basketball, a lot of NBA. Fair bit of hockey too. I've got busy. There's schedule crunching. They're trying to play all their games before Thanksgiving. And then on Thanksgiving we get busy anyways. We have all the football games. So it's sort of like, yeah. I too enjoy this adventure. Did someone say adventure? Shush. That goes there. Scoreboard's done. I need to take this for myself. Part 2 of our this week being the scoreboard jockey. Take this, grab that. That there. Scoreboard here. Have our sketch. How we got a lot of shit to do. Is it Nellier than ever? Not to mention, look at these games. 10:30 tip-offs, Vegas, just wherever, anything out west. Oh my god. Yeah. And there's NBA games to tip off at 10 my time. So college basketball, 10:30. Come on. You can go a little earlier in the night for that. My favorite are the ones they'll do ones in like Hawaii or something. They'll be like, yeah, 1 a.m. tip off. It's like, what? I can turn my fan off. No, I'm too cold. Hey, man. Yeah. That's fine. Now we have all the other stories I can. I don't know if I wrote the NFL recap. I think it's kind of like the vision was there. I'm not sure the execution was super great. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, me and my coworker, the only one who wrote stories today, which is kind of pathetic. Were we missing something? We had PGA at NFL. We're missing college football. I'll be honest with you. If that person hasn't gotten it done now, I'm not expecting it to be done anytime soon. So we're omitting it. Truly isn't my issue. So that's 3. It looks like That's fine. We have plenty. Plenty to work with, at least for what. A couple extra stories I wrote actually helps. I'm a pretty big dumbass. Not catching that spelling mistake. Also, none of my spell check hit it. So. Would have thought. Bringing is a word, but bringing was what I was going. 3, 4, 5. I could throw in the court story. My eye is itchy. Itchy eye. Sure. Grab this. And decide what I want. I definitely want something. I want something. Damn. Yeah, it's been busy days right here. Alright. That's fine. I'm honestly not convinced we're going to find audio for this Clippers game, so I might just full send it and just say whatever. Mazel tov. Enjoy. Bye. Have a beautiful time. But I know I'm kind of just like a whole lot of nothing. Some people have audio from other games. I mean, you can't trust Sundays for anything. Card maybe? You yap at someone? No. Game highlights from a day ago. Even they even acknowledged today's game happened, probably because they lost. Or again, probably because they don't employ people on a Sunday. Get it. Nothing there. Okay. And that's it for me. Unless for some reason I get called back, slash Teams messaged back. I'm all set. I've had enough. I go bye-bye. Okay, I will read the story again, then. Cavaliers took down the Clippers, 120-105 from Cleveland. Here, we'll check the spelling first, real fast, like. Donovan Mitchell all scored 37 points. Evan Mobley added 18 points to go, 10 rebounds for double-doubles. Cleveland has won back-to-back games. Ivica Zubac scored 33 points for LA, which has dropped 4 of its last 5 games. Kenny Atkinson says Donovan Mitchell is playing at a high level, says Mitchell is developing into an all-around player, says they did a good job pulling together as a team. I don't know why that was so long. Completely gave up at that point in the night, which is possible. Actually, I kind of gave up when I rolled out of bed. That was sort of the tech to begin with. Okay. That's all done. I believe I'm all done. Go ahead and see if that game. I'm going to throw my other games in archive if it did. Archive that, archive this. 1, 2. Those are my games. They went through 5 of these. Yeah. And there's the basketball game. Okay. And that's all I got. Go ahead and send all my coworker stuff out of here. You're out of here. Go wake up tomorrow like 100 corrections. Oopsies. I made so many mistakes. We will certainly find out. Seven. Seems right. Right, you had 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect. Okay. I believe that is it for me. A lot of shit. Good luck the rest of everybody else. Gosh. Such a big street. Let's figure out what we want to do now. Sometimes I get to this point in the stream and I'm like, what do I do? Just spend 10.5 hours working. Albeit we had breaks. Certainly had breaks. I'm kind of feeling simulatory. Me? Yeah. I'm feeling simmy. Not like The Sims. Although I'm not like opposed to it, but I'd like to play some Sims, maybe. Simulation-based gaming. Anything on specials? Not. Seems like. Oh. Yeah, no. I'll go to my wish list. Dreamer Life Simulator 2? What the frick? This is a thing. I didn't know there was a second version of this game. When did it come out? Last year, January 23rd? No kidding. Yeah, it's on sale. It does look like the same game, though. Can I get some... No updates. Oh, God. AI-generated assets? Oh, my fucking God. Okay, bail. Yeah, I'm out. Not forget that. Like how like half the reviews were talking about them using AI assets and stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm good with that. How fucking lazy is that, by the way? Like, there's a level of like, oh, okay, like they use the same like Unity assets or something. Like, okay, but like AI, really, bro? That's so fucking dumb. Let's see. Architect Life Simulator. Ooh my. This is a mixed review game. Why is it bad? Holy shit. It's just something but nice idea to create home on paper and then walk through home. It does not have many decorative elements. The surprise is released 2025. Don't recommend it. Okay. Idea is good. There's not a lot of stuff to do. Okay. Well, it is $18 too, so I think there's like a legitimate like price to gameplay disparity in that, it feels like. Okay, looks like we're 0 for 2 so far, and whatever you want to call this, maybe a discovery. Ultimate Theater Simulator. We can run a movie theater. Does that sound interesting? What other games? Oh, you make Water Park Simulator. And Supermarket Simulator? Really? No? Hang on, there's no way. Those are recommended. No way. Where? Rack 2 and Steelbox. Okay, no. This is a different development. Well, the Steelboxes, they're the same. Okay, so basically, set of movies, prepare food, manage inventory, hire employees, grow, customize, random events. Movie piracy. This is another game we just have to walk around and beat people up with baseball bats if they don't do the right things. Cannot sell tickets for custom movies. DOA, no thumbs up. Game is fun, has a lot of potential. However, the bugs make the game hard to play. Fuck. Why games like this so buggy? Okay, I will wishlist it, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the bugs in, especially if they're game breaking in nature, because that sounds like it's semi. Can't set the price of tickets. It's kind of screwed, huh? I will say let's run the Windows update while I'm here. Gotta restart now. So I'll forget to do that. Okay. News Tower. Oh, it's a tower. It's one of those. I don't really like the tower games. The ones that are like Fallout Shelter. I really don't like those. I don't know what it is about them, but they don't really hit I feel like. Mall simulator. Yeah, what makes this game good or bad? Price. This feels like a lot. You can play with my ball simulator. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Making lewd comments like that. Actually, it reminds me of a clip I have. Not like a fully edited clip. I just put a funny haha clip up here the other day. Let me go look. Please don't play me through my speakers. Okay, good. Go to my clippy. Where in the heck are my clippies? Copy link. Somehow opened my eyes when I heard that. Oh my god. Yeah, that was from like last Sunday's work stream. Yeah. I guess I could do that. I don't. I feel like that it's something I probably can't stream on this platform. Would be my guess, right? That's a simulator game that probably wouldn't make it through. Whatever they call it, or the be on the ban game list for Twitch. That'd be my guess. I could just look at my wish list, like not a dope, and see if there's anything I would, perhaps, perchance purchase. Yeah, Contraband Police is $12 EDs. Let me do Contraband Police. We also have this. Can I play this game? What is Witch Spring? It's very overwhelmingly positive. I think it's an RPG. Yeah, I think it's a JRPG. Witch Spring is a story-driven RPG combining elements of collecting, simulation, battling. Forget why I put this on my wish list. Just amazing, cute and funny. The game cycle, honestly, pretty fun. Combat system simple. However, I can't stand the character and the story of the game. Plot's too convenient. Okay. The mobile game years ago, so I say game's honestly fan. I mean, it just has good reviews. I mean, it's not even. I'm not sure what makes the game good, but sometimes if a game has good reviews, you kind of just like, okay, I play too. What is this? It's still $20, but I mean, it's okay. The classic Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, now $15. I played this not too long ago. I don't know if I want it. Right, I'm out on it for now. Shapes 2 Factory. All my friends are playing Satisfactory. This one's different. This one's more looks like a Factorio type. Y'all on Satisfactory? Nah, y'all gotta get on Shapes. Very fun game. Good. Fantastic game. Massive scope. Conveyor belts make brain go burr. Make me stop. No. This is how you make a sequel. Ton of QL features, amazing graphics. I mean, this looks like potential. Gameplay very good. Yeah, I don't know. It's a game about conveyor belts. My only problem with it is just sometimes I need something more. I just need content. Like the simple act of just like moving things and shapes, like and I need good subject matter. It's not just like you make a green circle. You can make lots of green circles now. You know what I mean? So I'm a little hesitant for that one. Wobble Dogs. I don't want to play with. Cash Cleaner Simulator. Like money laundering, basically. What the fuck? This doesn't. What the hell is this? Legitimately. Great game. 100% recommend. Good. At time of review, a stack of cash just came through the dryer. Okay. Remember to set up efficient operation at ridiculous levels of jank. Oh no. Super fun, wish there's more content. So it's a little low on content, needs some work on automation. This ADHD, this game is honestly so calming. It's weird. I should have stopped playing 100 hours ago. Didn't find it satisfying over the first hour. I play games like that. It's not like I won't give it a chance, but sometimes you play a game like, wow, this just is simply not for me. That's a possibility. I never played Dragon Age, but I know it's very good. This is Origin. I guess the other Tony Hawks are on sale, 3 and 4, although for not $30. Luma Island. I'm not really interested in a current Stardew type game right now. Mirthwood, farming sim as well. Pacific Drive is good. I know Avero's played that. They've enjoyed it. I have a Hitman game on here. Age of Wonders 4. Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Yeah, it's like a train game. They're kind of like, if it's like trains and like moving resources in a city and stuff, I kind of like that level of like automation. No, lifeless city with no soul, this is your game. Hell yeah. Pathing seems to be broken. Yeah. I really wish the newer City Skylines wasn't balls. Because that's kind of like my jam a little bit. My time at Sandrock, my time at no. Forza Horizon, too expensive still. You got the Nier games, Manor Lords. I think Manor Lords, I think Kemi plays that. Lottle Not. Lottle. Leedle. Disney, Dreamlight, Daylight, Daydreams, Doomsday Valley. No. Governor of Poker 3. This item is not available in my region. I can't play poker in my region. Unbelievable. From Factory 5. State of Decay 2. Ready or Not. Diplomacy not an option. I'm just looking at sales. Townscaper. Unavailable items. Items no longer available. Wonder what that would... Probably some hentai game. Scarlet Nexus. No. Don't View the Monkeys. Not in VR. Hi, Arsenic. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you for the kissies throughout the stream. Hope you've been... just having a swellerific evening. La. Wait a second. Is this the game that... Mayo sent me a game earlier. Is this all it is? Really legit Wheeler Seller. Nah, this one's Car Dealer Sim. Which is... I like buying, selling cars. I think it's cool. Driving all day. Aw. Got a photo with your son and the missus with Santa. Hey, let's go. You got that out of the way early. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're able to get back. You didn't miss much of your football game, by the way. Your Buccaneers were pasted, and Baker Mayfield got hurt. So, yep. Okay, so is this game good, bad? What is it? Game would be so much better if you could play up to 4 players. Kind of sucks to play alone, really. Co-op. Good play, not like pretty good game of potential. Leveling 10, there's not much to do. You just grind, and there's that. It's kind of what happens with simulator games. If you call it a video game, there are no challenges, really. Game freezes. Personal issue. Yeah, it does seem a little content light for a $20 game right now. Wheeler... Really legit Wheeler Seller. This game isn't released yet. I'll throw it on my wish list, but when we get an idea is when it comes out. But it does seem like it's a more customized game. Like you can just go to a junkyard, basically Frankenstein a car together from what you find. Seems interesting. Definitely a different concept compared to what I'm looking at for the most part for these kinds of games. Politics, the game. Couldn't imagine wanting to play that ever, honestly. I mean, I could see the fun in it because it seems really silly. Oh, it's actually like a JRPG, never mind. That was like some kind of like, you know, I don't know, like policy. What's the game? Like Tropico, or maybe it is Diplomacy is not an option, like one of those kinds of games. Car Dealership Simulator 2. I have a feeling this is another one of the games that got graphic updates, and when I say graphic updates, probably like AI asset updates. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like the whole business running thing. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that necessarily. I don't know what I'm in the mood for, really. So many things to choose from. So many things to choose from. We got a building automation sims, I guess. Nice, the last caretaker game. We talked about that earlier. I mean, the My Time in Sandrock game looks pretty cute. And it's only $40, it's 19. There's a lot going on in this game, it looks like. How can I... I'll have a cozy decisions and a bit of fighting too. One of my favorite games, good. Game far exceeded expectations, reminded me vaguely of Rune Factory. This game for about 60 hours, enjoyed it, put it down, came back months to restart, played another 60 hours. Played passive encounter. Game-breaking bug. Oh no. This review I can't read. It's completely in Russian. Also, my boyfriend to play multiplayer with, and well, after 50 hours, decided we could not do anything more. Story was lacking, elements are missing. NPCs irrelevant. Single player is so good. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. I'm somewhat interested. Oh, I can't make a decision. City Skylines 2. Still mixed reviews. How is this game still broken? Alright, reviews. I wanted to like this game. I would comedy be a great sim, not anymore. Will not recommend until they invest in multiplayer for this game. I barely have any time in this game because it's just terrible, I guess. I don't. Broken on launch for 2 years. How could this game be broken? How'd they fuck this up so bad? That first one was so good too. Mini motorways. That seems kind of cute actually. Mini motorways, strategy, simulation, game designing, roadmap of growing city. It's definitely cute. My favorite game is pretty amazing simulation game. Most satisfying minimalist managing game out there. Even better than Mini Metro, really. Relaxing, highly engaging casual game. This game very easy to be mediocre, very hard to master. If like City Skylines, I think it's overwhelming. Play this game. Colors and animation is cute. Playability is high. Each map so well thought out. Okay. I mean this is a cute game. It's only $8 too. Okay. I kind of feel like my brain would tickle playing this. Let's get that. Let's get Contraband Police. That should be hopefully like I'm comfy spending like $20. $20. Where are you, Contraband? Why can't I scroll? Contraband. Yeah, $12. Okay. Assuming it's still good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look and double check. Contraband Police. Amazing. Love this game. Gritty border sim. Step out of the car, please. Uninstall the moment I realized that in order to lose. In order to lose, you don't even have to die in a raid. What? Fun 3D Papers, Please. That's what it does definitely give me Papers, Please vibes. So, I guess we'll take that too. Alright. Got a couple cute games to play. I don't know what the bundle is. In the bundle. Oh, crime scene cleaner. I mean, I already have that. Are they the same dev? Dev, Crazy Rocks. Yeah, they make Thief Simulator, Crime Scene, Cleaner, let's see. Gold Mining Sim, $3. It's got mixed reviews. The game is $3, it's got mixed reviews. I don't know what to say. I've seen the Gunsmith Simulator, I really don't care too much. God, they kind of do some level of like shovelware, it feels like, though. Like, there's just so much shit. But if they have a good game here and there, maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's worth, but it is a little sus. This is a really cute game. Recommendations. Rats. Like, we get to be fucking multiplayer Ratatouille. Lead a medieval restaurant, a team of rats like you. This reminds me of the Aeolin Tale, the one where your gnome's doing the same thing. I mean, this is an incredibly cute game. Game was fine. Gameplay issues. Game is fun overall. There's a MAGA hat cosmetic. I just saw 3 straight reviews that were negative because of that. Okay, well, I don't really want people injecting politics and things in my game, so I guess we'll forget it. Yeah, I'm good with that. If I want a game that has politics in it, I'll get Politics Simulator 2025. All right. Let's install our content. One's 12 gigs, one's 3. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. Fully log out. You're still here? I am still here, Axo. Welcome back, cutie. No, you. Yeah, we finished work about, I don't know, half an hour. So, give or take, he's about half an hour ago. Just trying to figure out what to do next. You went for a nap? I know. I stream late these days. Very late night streamer. I think we'll start Mini Motorways because I think that game might be shorter. Question mark. And then maybe we gotta go to Contraband Simulator. Maybe a couple silly games. Something new, something different. Like I said, I have World of Warcraft. I don't really know if I want to commit to that tonight. I don't know if we're gonna commit to it. Oh my god. I don't know. When do we commit to it? Maybe on Thanksgiving? Maybe we do it on Thanksgiving, but it's gonna be busy. We'll see. We'll take a peek, see. Maybe it's her fur. But yeah. Yeah. Hope you had a nice nap. Hope you had good Westies. I can go ahead and get out. Let me double check. Can I escape from this window here? Email doesn't need to be open. And log me out. Get me out of my work stuff. I'm out of work stuff. Alright. We're gonna go grab Twinkies. I feel like I need caffeine. Strange, isn't it? Why would I need caffeine? I guess we'll just take it. Don't need caffeine, I guess I won't have it. So, what am I getting up for then? Just a stretch? I have water. Okay. I can't decide. The games have installed though, at least. Alright. I think I will. Did I ever want a coffee? Or a monster? Monster. Or maybe. Hmm. I'm showing the shy shift. Yeah, I can go grab a monster, I think. That might help with my indecisive brain. Alright. Give me the BRBs. BRB. Caffeine. Caffeine. And BRB caffeine. Come back. We'll play, I think we'll start with Mini Motorways. See if that's a decent game. I would think so. I'm gonna switch back into my sweatshirt now that I've cooled my room off a little bit. Cooled off from the shower, really, is more than I would say. So, anyway. BRB!